We're starting pretty much on time. Talk to your friend Sizzo. Is this music still supposed to be playing? I can't tell if this music's still supposed to be playing. Which I should also add that this game took... This is on the Switch. This game took a long time to load. Like, longer than you'd expect to load. So I do wonder if it's not optimized for the Switch, because I don't know if the music is supposed to be playing here. It just continued playing from the title screen when I jumped into the cutscene. So I don't know. Attention, this is an important reminder for all distinguished citizens of Star Harbor. I do like that you can see the last thing they said. That's actually a good, especially for streaming. I don't know if you need all three of them up there, but... If anyone sees Billy, please direct them to the House of Colors. Sizzo needs their help with the Star Parade's firework display. Hey, Nom, welcome. So maybe you are supposed to have it. I feel like trash. Oh, okay. I guess because the idea is that you, like, the opening cutscene was already in the carnival, and you just, or, like, the title screen was in the carnival, and then you're just jumping into, like, the actual game. Game audio seems okay then. An explosion of color, the Star Harbor fireworks. Get ready for our imaginary world famous... Okay, I read it backwards. Controls fine. Anything can be garbage if you believe in yourself. I don't know how I feel about these garbage cans. Press X to talk. Whatever, I don't want to talk to Sizzo. Why does Sizzo look better than Billy? Billy's eyes are just a little bit too big. Like, he's just got a little bit too big of eyes, I think. Because Sizzo doesn't look as bad. But Billy's just got, like, just slightly too big of eye. Too big a pupil, specifically. You can pet the dog, though. Kindness! Joy, joy, joy. Why are positive thoughts? Well, I'm playing Psychonauts 2, so I'm like, oh, can I use my ball to jump around here? How did you get here? Wait, how did I get here? One person's trash and another's treasure. Yeah, but this isn't regular trash. It's rainbow trash. Well, I thought that said something completely different. Fun! Eager, eager, excited, excited. Joy, joy, joy. You can't have two joys. I don't think Pouncy Ball or Lev Ball in general is in this game. Look, you don't know that, Zane. You haven't played this game before. You didn't know about it for Name That Game Tune. Look, you can't have too many eagers. We gotta have a variety of positive thoughts. There's gotta be more than just fun. The most colorful time of the year. This is also just Color Splash's intro, I bet. I mean, I haven't played Color Splash, so I really don't know. Woof, woof, woof. Grin. A sea of colors. Come see for yourself. I'm almost done with that level, Zany. I stopped before I got to, like, the end of the last, I assume, last section, because Billy. But I'll probably finish that tonight, and I can't imagine there's too much more of the game, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Careful not to litter. Ah, the Star Parade. The mere thought of it makes me positively peaky. Dally not, young Billy, for our friend Sizzo has his work cut out for him, if you'll pardon the pun. Delight. Don't forget to recycle. Candle Mary. Little Billy, didn't you hear the announcement? Sizzo needs your help with the announcements. The House of Colors where he works is on the west side of town. Be sure not to keep him waiting, okay? Happy? Happy, happy. It's Sizzo. How else would you pronounce it? Scissors with a W, so Sizzal. Sizzo. I guess you could say it's Sizzal, but I don't. It's a made-up word. I can pronounce it however I want. No, that's understandable. I will. I'll let you know. I'll post some spoilers tonight and stuff, because I'm probably gonna play it tonight. Okay. And we're not really. I should probably just stop talking to people because there doesn't seem like there's anything really here to talk to. They're not really saying anything all that amazing, but figured I'd poke around, see if I would be wrong. Did I talk to this trash can? This is the nicest kind of trash talk there is. Sure. I like how we're just... Summer, I'm surprised you're not yelling at me for ignoring Sizzo. Hello, Billy. What a beautiful day for a Star Parade. You must be excited as this year's guest of honor. I'm afraid I can't help you look for rainbow sparklers, but I'll be tooting for you to find them. Also, the friendship, by the way. Oh, we can see our characters. One of my best friends, and also his ship. He's a lot more spacious on the inside than she looks on the outside. A retired costume maker who organizes the Star Parade. He calls himself Posh, but I'm not sure what that means. A tall sweetheart and the most lovable movie theater attendant in all of Star Harbor. Dresses her dad. This is me. I have a lot of imagination and a love for friends, even if I am a bit shy for my own good. Oh, hi, Peacock. Shopkeep. I like this peacock design. Hey, chum, welcome to Shop Stravaganza, your one-stop shop for all Star Parade-related goods. What can I do you for? Huh? Now, okay, here's what I don't like. Why is the text box over top of these guys? That's like, I don't understand. That's one complaint already. Why is it there? It's a really bad placement. Like, the further I get, I'm like, yeah, no, this is a really odd placement for the. Oh, you want to know why? It's probably because I made it larger with the text accessibility. Sorry, pal, but I've never heard of those before. Definitely not. No siree. But I do have Totally Not Stolen Chroma rockets, and lucky you, they're on sale for cheap. Want to buy some? I don't think I have money for that. Okay, wait. Can I go... So if I make the text... Wait, did I not change it? No, wait, where is this? Oh, increased dialogues. Okay. So we talk to him again. Okay. So that's kind of a nick. This goes back to the whole thing that Totally Not Mark or not Totally Not Mark. Mark Brown was going about, like, with accessibility. It's great that more games have accessibility options. Now let's make them not suck. And that's an example, like having larger text boxes, that's cool. I can't, it's unusable. It ruins the game to have it that big, so. The friendship is this, no, this is not Block Theater. Hi, Alice. Welcome. They are totally not stolen. Or stolen. Wait. This is not safe. There's no way this is safe. I'm pretty sure. This is the opposite of safe. Well, it doesn't ruin the game, but like it's less so that it's just not usable for me at all. And it's like if someone like can't read the text boxes and goes to increase it, they're just getting a worse experience due to a disability. Like it's like at that point, not like you're putting something in to make it more accessible, and then it's also like making it worse for them as well. So it's like you shouldn't have an accessibility option that also makes the thing worse. Like regardless of whether or not it bothers you, it's hard to argue it doesn't make it a little worse at the very least. Yo, Billy, was wondering when our guest of honor would show up. Cutting it close, aren't ya? Come on, don't give me that look. No need to get snippy over a joke. Besides, we have fireworks to worry about. I finished building the launchers, but the rainbow sparklers themselves are missing. I need you to look sharp and find all 12 for me. I only saw a couple on the rooftops nearby, but Druss and Candle Mary may know where the others are. Don't be afraid to ask for help. And remember, this is the world of imagination. Any way you slice it, you can do anything or be anyone. Here, have fun and believe in yourself. Yeah, but what if I want to believe that I am, what if I want to be a dinosaur? You don't think... Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying, Zayden. Well, see, but no, Nom, I get why you feel that way. I don't agree. I can't really fully agree with that because, again, that goes into the whole death of the author thing. It's not to say that you're playing it wrong, but it's not the way the author had envisioned it. That doesn't mean it's wrong. Whereas, with a case of, like, the text box is too big, I mean, you could argue that the author didn't intend it that way either, but, like, it's just not... This is not right. Well done. It's just bad. Like there's no like argument of whether or not large text boxes covering the characters is like more fun for you or not. I doubt anyone's gonna be like, yeah, I definitely enjoyed this more. Okay, did those give me coins though? Apparently not. Oh, they have eyes. Okay. Well, they're making banjo sounds, pretty much. Yeah, or, like, if the box is bigger, make it a way that it's transparent or something, because, like, it's cutting, when it's basically just blocking half the character's face, like, that's just not good. No, and I get that, Nom, like, you know, obviously, I'm not saying that you're wrong to feel that way by any means, but I will say this is a little bit of a different argument because it's not like... It's something that I would say is not... It doesn't come down to personal taste, really. It's just straight up, it's just a worse experience. The text boxes, that is. Or split the text up. Yeah, I mean, that would work too, even. Oh, hello, little Billy. Did you need my help with something? Rainbow sparklers? Oh dear, I'd love to help you, but I need to fix the popcorn machine before the parade. Sorry. Wait, I have an idea. Let me send you your diary for... Lend me your diary for a second. I promise I won't read it. There we go. I left you a note about Rainbow Sparkler's location in your diary. Yeah, but I don't really feel like I need help because they're just not that hard to find. Okay, wait. Who am I talking to with this? How am I talking to Candle Mary from this thing? I'm confused. Happy. Can that not, is that not gonna bounce me up? Okay, apparently not. Oh, I can become a ball? Hell yeah. Like any game where you can roll. Look, look, I'm the, it's the levitation ball, Zany. Kinda. How do I get up there? Oh, interact. You can be anything you want. I want to be a ball. You can be anything you want, but your options are just Billy or Ball. Oh, he has a carnival game. Not that you'll ever beat a rigged game, Snicker. Welcome back, pal. Looking for something... Okay. I mean, I think technically these are what I need, actually. We have a winner, but that was the easy one. Hard mode's up next, chum. Cool, cool. You win the challenge number 2. But you're not getting the grand prize that easily, pal. The final round awaits. It's just Paper Mario attacks. Huh? Wait, you actually won? No way. I could have sworn I rigged those things properly this time. Well, congratulations, pal. Here's your cash prize reward for beating all my games. Maybe use something to buy a souvenir from my shop. No Star Parade is complete without an overpriced gift, right? Right? I do want to be Balls 3D. Okay. So we got the orange one filled with ore. I like how... Wait. Oh no, it's just the color. I'm like, sour. I was thinking it was a spice, but no, it's just... Okay, wait, hang on. Violet is the color of sensitive dreamers. Blue is the color of sorrow and tranquility. Purple is the color of dignified ambition. Lime is the color of logic and wisdom. Yellow is the color of joy and optimism. Vermilion is the color of impulsive vigor. Pink is the color of playful creativity. Red is the color of fiery passion. Orange is the color of loyalty and friendship. And saffron is the color of calm confidence. I like how they're like, here's, like, some of them are like 2 things, and then some of them are just like a specific, like, type of emotion that has like a descriptor on it. Oh, Dino Land. We're going to Dino Land? Okay. Spoilers, game. Okay, did I get all of them? I don't know if I've gotten all of them, honestly. This is basically the Paper Mario spin. It doesn't make you that much faster, but it's fast enough that you're not going to not do it. You're missing rainbow sparklers. Goodness, that's quite the picky pickle, isn't it? Pricky pickle. Pricky pickle. Good thing I hit a handful of spares at the tippy top of Star Harbor's tallest building in case this would happen. However, you can't get up there with gymnastics alone. You need to use our shiny new switches to raise platforms and reach new heights. Simply stay next to any switch you see and use X to turn it on and off. Happy sparkler hunting. I already did that. Okay, I didn't do that one. Oh, I also have to fish. Hang on. So that one is the color of sprightly wits. Oh, they just also, if you look at them, they'll just tell you where they are. Okay. You found all 12 already. Nice. Right in the nick of time. Come on back once you're ready and we'll all wrap this up. Okay. A handyman from Star Harbor who works at the House of Colors, really makes bad puns but has really cool hair. Want it, need it, I sell it. The shopkeeper asked me to write this, even my diary isn't safe from his ads. And that is desire and dependability. Thanks for the help, Billy. Now we have all the rainbow sparklers. This festival display is going to be cut above. I really want to make these fireworks special this year. This year's Star Parade is celebrating your heart's true colors, after all. Anyway, ready to get started? Yes. Awesome. Time to fire the brightest fireworks in the entire world. Alright, what's going to go wrong? The color impulsive. Oh, is it typoed? Look, I don't think this is what a Leviathan is, if that's a Leviathan. I'm pretty sure it's just a dragon. I like how he's like, he got woken up and he's like, well, you woke me up, I'm going to do this. First friends had the friendship. I warned you, Billy. I warned you this would happen. Did he? I warned you this would happen if you didn't stop throwing insufferable little pigment parties. Well, I'm done with warnings, you gnat. Today, I take matters into my own hands and erase your heart's repulsive true colors the hard way. Behold my curse. With this, your entire world shall be purged of its rainbow delusions and become a beautiful shade of black and white. Yes, this will end your colorful delusions. This will make you grow up and face reality at long last. Say goodbye to your true colors, Billy. Ha ha ha. Oh no, Billy, over here. We have to escape. What the heck? Our colors are disappearing. This is bad. Really bad. Billy, you gotta run away. That monster is about to snip Star Harbor in pieces. You're right, his tongue is pink. Oh no, they're bad. They're just thoughts now. Not even bad thoughts, just thoughts. They're also cats. And they're also Bomberman. Joy, eek. The curse of the Leviathan. We're doomed! Doomed, I tell you! Hurry, board friendship, and sail as far as you can. It's your only hope to escape. Can I not talk to Candle Mary? I guess not. Is the audio getting too loud, guys? There's a lot of, like... The Star Parade is a bunch of rubbish. I don't know, the Leviathan kind of sucks at evil plans, to be fair. Running away, Billy, a wise choice. But you won't get far. Oh ha ha ha. Can I go this way? I can't go this way. Thank goodness you're safe, Billy. I was so worried my heart was about to sink. And you know how scared I am of sinking. Still trying to wriggle your way out of this, eh? Well, you can't escape me, Billy. You can't escape reality. Toot, oh no, he's after us. Hurry, we need to find the place that still has colors left. It's the only way we'll be safe. Hang on tight and don't forget to hold Y to give me a boost, Toot Toot. Rainbow fuel. Why are there stairs? He Wind Waker. Ominous chanting. No, I forgot one. Oh, apparently... Oh, okay, so that... Okay, you run out of color. Okay. I get it. These are refueling spots, okay. Phew, we should be safe from that monochrome storm here, I think. But, I wonder why this place hasn't turned black and white. Is there someone else here unaffected by the Leviathan's curse here? How'd you get here? You were on the regular island. Jiro, you're safe too? Oh, thank goodness you made it out. You're a good boy, aren't you? I don't like his weird eye. Oh, you know what? Okay, here's what I didn't get. I thought that he was just at a weird perspective, but no, he's literally a Cyclops. Okay, now it's less weird to me. Now that I'm actually realizing, oh wait, no, he's just literally a Cyclops. Woof, 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 woof. What's that, Jiro? You followed someone who was set flying by the storm, and you saw them fall into that cave? That's awful. Hurry, Billy. You need to help them. Toot toot. You made a new friend. Does he count? We're already friends. We're in Dino Land. Okay. Timmy's in the well. My bestest, oldest friend. Not much of a talker, but definitely a barker. Literally the biggest jerk in the world. Anything he can't understand, he loathes and tries to change by force. I think. Let me go back and look. This game's soundtrack is actually pretty incredible as we're getting more chanting. Hang on, is it better in the... Is it show in the diary? He does. He has hand feet. Jeez, took you long enough to get help, Jiro. Just because I can't move doesn't mean I can't get bored, you know? What? Never seen a punching rod talk before or something? Quit looking at me like I'm some monochrome creep, bro. Hold up. You're a friendship's buddy, Billy, right? Star Parade's guest of honor? The one who has a heart full of color? Man, talk about lucky. With you here, we still have a shot of saving the world of imagination. Imagination. Come on, pick me up and give me to the murals in the back of the cave. I gotta show you something. I thought he was a gun at first. Okay. He says he's a punching rod, whatever that is. He's a bit rude, but really trustworthy and brave, too. Also, his name is Rodrigo. And he's a rod. Huh. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Okay, you can... Okay, so it changes to punch when you can punch something. Otherwise, so you can spin and roll. Check it. It's an old legend that shows a way to end the curse of the Leviathan. See here? Even though everyone's been zlorped also into black and white love, love and compassion can restore color to their hearts. Plus, look at the orbs these shadowy figures are guarding. These are color cores, sacred treasures overflowing with color and hope. So, if we track down the cores and restore everyone's hearts, we can stop the Leviathan for good. It'd be dangerous to go alone, but if you, me, and friendship team up, we could save our friends and the world. What do you say? Now we're talking. Or, actually, you don't talk much, do you? Well then, let's stick together. I talk, you walk. Deal? Okay. The curse of the Leviathan turned the world of imagination black and white. I need to find 3 color cores to save it. Also, much less I-hurdy. I mean, that's fair. Also, Nom, I don't know when you left. I don't think it's a U game. Like, I'm not gonna spoil it, but considering like what happens later, I don't know. It's very. It'd be a good philosophy debate, but okay. So he stole. So he's Bowser. That's Sableye and also a moose. So yellow, Sableye, a doll, and a moose. Or an elk, probably. The prophecy foretold that Billy would be its savior. It is definitely not a U game, no. I enjoyed like the gameplay, like the rhythm stuff, and I'm still like I'm gonna do more of it on stream. But yeah, it is very antithesis, and I get what they're going. I can't give my full thoughts until I beat it though, because I haven't gotten to like the bulk of like the point of the game. Wait, is the stream name not updated? I definitely saved it. Why did it not save? I blame Summer. Yeah, I definitely, hang on. No. Is that good? Is that how you spell Leviathan? I guess it is. Yeah, well, Summer, why didn't you tell me it was off? I didn't get nothing. None of the browser ended up dragging on, did it? From, I think I kept it off the side, but like on the screen. I mean, I don't want to say in this stream. Like, I can talk about it more in Discord, Zany, but it probably yes. Probably what you're thinking. Long time no see. Wait, you say no? What do you no to what? No to nothing ended up on the screen, or no to what Nam is saying? A long time no see, friendship. Listen, we gotta hurry, and it's a long story, but not to worry, Rodrigo, dear. I heard every... How? Turns out the cave of yours is quite the echo. Oh. Sure. Jiro and I will be glad to help you to save the world. Leave those stormy seas to me. To seriously? Awesome. Well, I had to, cause the way I have it set up, it could technically overwrite it, and it just looks bad if it happens, but, like, I didn't think I had it on screen, but. So, explore the sea and make a new friend. We're still good audio and visual-wise. Can it not let me go above? It's kind of an awkward angle. Billy, look! That creature's had its color stolen by the Leviathan's curse. Poor critter. If your heart turns black and white like that, all you have left are fears and insecurities. It's really sad. That's the truth, guys. If you have no color in you, you only have fear and insecurities. We need to help him overcome those insecurities. Return the true color to his heart and turn him back to normal. Quick, let's boogie. Deedle-dee. You're here to pick on me, aren't you? The heck? No, we're not. Why would we? Don't lie to me. Everyone picks on me. All of them, all the time. No matter how nice I am, they just walk up and start fights. Well, I won't let you pick on me. I'll hurt you before you hurt me. It's the only way I'll be safe. Confrontation. I like how it's not a battle. Confrontation tips. Talk. I don't... Okay, wait. Alright, Billy. If we're gonna help this guy, we're gonna need to talk him through this and pick our next words carefully, okay? Choose right and we'll learn more about them and revealing their heart's true colors. Choose wrong and, well, bad things might happen. Since this guy seems desperate to make friends, how do you think we should handle this? Don't stop trying. Whine, whine, whine. I know it's hard sometimes. I know it's hard sometimes. But if you give up now, you'll never succeed later, and you need to keep trying if you... I like how he doesn't talk, except for during this. That's kind of like a poignant thing of like, Billy doesn't speak except for when it matters. Thanks, but how come you're not picking on me? Good call. Looks like DLD appreciated that. Now we have a better idea of what his true colors are. Keep being nice. I want to, but it's so hard when everyone keeps picking on me and... What if I listen? I try so hard and no one ever cares. I'm sick of it. You two are acting weird, not like bullies at all. This isn't some evil plan to pick on me once my guard is down, is it? You know, on second thought. It's morale, not health. Of course not. Phew, what a relief. I was afraid you were bullies in disguise or something. All I want is to make friends, so I won't be mean. I'll stay nice, no matter what. That way, I'll make all the friends in the world. You made a new friend, Deedle-Dee. Guess again, nerd. The more friends we make, the more color we bring back to the world of imagination, and the more support we'll have in confrontations too. So let's help everyone we can, okay? Together we'll prove kindness can conquer anything. A very wholesome game so far. Tiny as a flea and cute as can be. Sometimes a crybaby, but we still love our Deedle-Dee. So I haven't unlocked his passive. So he's got Spike. Okay, so they have different things that you match up, it looks like. Could probably get to that. Okay, that's where I came from, though, right? Yeah, so... Billy, look! There's a school of gummy fish over there. Why not catch some for our new friend, Toot Toot? Are they, like, actually gummy fish? Nice catch. Now come on, let's give these to our pals inside. You can enter Friendship's living quarters by pressing A. Welcome aboard, Billy. I might not be much help exploring islands, but count on me to give our friends comfortable lodging. If you're looking for DLD, he's in my specially designed Dinoland room. First stair to the left. Toot toot. Greetings, new user. I am Think Tank. I am a thought processor. I exist to purify dark thoughts and convert the leftover cursed pollution into figments of imagination that will aid you. Thoughts come in many varieties and can be found almost anywhere, like under rocks or on top of cliffs. So please provide me with plentiful thoughts so I may assist you in your journey to save the world. Explore the world of imagination and find many thoughts, user. I am hungry for knowledge. Feed me, Seymour. What are you guys thinking of this game so far? You liking it? I'm kind of digging it, honestly. It's very cute. Oh, there he is. Hey, are we friends? Like, really friends? It's a little hard for me to believe. Maybe a friendship bracelet would help make it feel official. See that? Giving gummies to our buddies boosts their friendship level, which makes our bonds even stronger. Cool, right? You're not true friends unless you give them gummies. Yay, gummy fishes, gummy fishes. They taste like delicious kindness. Yum. By the way, sometimes our friends want gifts, not just gummies. Pay attention to the request and personalities to figure out what they like. I think I know what DLD wants too. Take this. I found it tucked away in my storage closet. Toot toot. It's a fortune cookie. Oh, friendship bracelet. Hang on. Cheap beads and a stray shoelace born as a testament to eternal friendship. Hey, are we friends? Like, really friends? Billy? I'm so sorry, Wah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy on the waterworks, little dude. What are you even sorry for? It's because even though Billy's my first friend in the whole wide world, I'm jealous. I'm such a bad friend. Billy has so many friends, like you and Jiro and Friendship. 3. And I really, really want to have that many friends. It's 3. I'm kind to everyone I meet, but I cry so much, most people get annoyed by me. Billy was nice enough to give me a chance, but I... Sniff. Oh, Deedledee. Don't you realize any friend of ours is a friend of yours? We're not hoarding all these friends for ourselves. You're not, I am. These are my friends. Huh? You mean it? I have this many friends? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I could. Oh boy, there he goes again. At least he's crying tears of joy this time. DLD can now use Sparkle. Whoa, check it out, Billy. Your friendship with DLD leveled up. Now his heart has a new color we can use in confrontations. Just so you know, each creature can level up twice, and some even have special powers or secrets you can unlock by giving them presents. So remember to come back often and give our pals treats or gifts, okay? Taking care of your friends is just as important as saving the world. Their goal is to have 103 friends. You got such a big heart, Billy. I wish I could have one like yours, too, even if it were just made of paper. Billy, he's Billy. I wonder when that song plays, if it plays in game. Woof, 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 wag's tail. Huh? What is it, Jiro? You want a treat? I guess we could find you some ice cream or something then. Save that for VGA Advisor. What's that? Is that like a website? Can I get more fish? Ooh, I want that trophy. So I want to go. I guess that island is closer, technically. Oh, right, that puts me in the cabin. I mean, I could give him a gummy fish. Billy, I think these gummy fish are a bit hard for poor Jiro to chew his way through. I should just go catch him some new ones, What do you mean? That isn't... They were new! Ah. I feel like that's good advice. Oh no, it's the Leviathan, who's clearly just a sea dragon. Well. I should have known you meddled with my black and white paradise sooner or later, Billy. Must I teach you another lesson? Hey, back away from my friend unless you want to get bopped, you oversized pool noodle. I'm warning you. You bop me? Don't make me laugh, you spineless worms. Don't stand a chance against me or my curse. Recolor all the puny hearts you want, but Billy can hardly speak, let alone fight. They'll never defeat the Color Corps Guardians like that. In fact, the Red Corps is protected by my own brother, the manliest, mightiest dragon of all in all of existence. So be warned, to stop me you must face him. And once you do, you'll know the true strength, true powerlessness, and finally face reality. Is it not? There we go. Oh, it's the barrel. Okay. My brother could beat you up. I mean, that's basically what that was. It was also, this is Woody Woodpecker. Pardon me, you there. You seem gullible, eh? I mean, reliable. Might I bother you for a moment? Or I guess it's more like the three caballeros. What happened, dude? You fall for a trap or something? A trap? Preposterous. Legendary adventurers never fall for traps. We simply study them, sometimes from the inside. But since you insist on being heroic, I'll gladly grant you the privilege of freeing me. Maybe I don't want to. Come now, I'm sure fine, fierce-fisted folk such as yourself could easily smash a cage of this caliber with A. Oh, hey, look, a dino. Splendid work, chaps. You've passed my secret test. You are now my brand new official adventuring assistants. Congratulations. Ah, but who am I, you ask? Well, no wonder no more. I am the world's most famous, most legendary explorer in all the world of imagination. My name is Colorado. Ferdinand Charles Duckinson III, also known as Fernie. Please hold your Ferdinand Charles Duckinson III. This is quite a name. Right. Well, I'm Rodrigo, and the quiet one is Billy. Pleasure not doing business with you. Really? What a shame. Here I was thinking I'd finally met a fellow adventurers to help me seek the Dragon King's treasure. Come again? You know, Dragalant? Okay, wait, this Leviathan's name is Dragalant? Or the Leviathan's brother's name is Dragalant? That's a dumb name. Mightiest, manliest dragon of all time? Surely you've heard of him. Why, everyone in Dinoland is after his treasure. Mighty and manly, huh? Sounds like the Leviathan's brother to me. Maybe if we help the duck find the treasure, we'll find the Red Core too. Hey, quackers. On second thought, let's team up. If you lead the way to the treasure, we'll clear the way to the treasure. Splendid. I knew I could count on your pity. I mean, your nobility. Now then, make way for the volcano. A dragon who ruled over Dryland, Fernie said he was the last of his kind when he disappeared. Maybe. Well, yeah, but wait. If he's the last of his kind, he has a brother. Wait. How does that work? Fright Frost, Sunken Harbor, Sanctum of Self. That's deep. Okay, restores morale when played. Okay. This is passive. I mean, that's fair. You're not wrong, but... So why are we heading for the volcano anyway? I thought we were looking for the treasure. Ha! Don't know much about the former king of Dinoland, do you, interns? Lucky for you, the great Fernie knows all. Long ago, Dragonlance sealed his hoard deep inside the northern volcano, locked behind trowels meant to test the manly might of those who seek it. But, with your brutish bronze and my beautiful brain, we're practically... Oh god, I can barely read that. We're practically guaranteed to succeed and find the treasure. So onward! Look, aren't Leviathans basically fish, I thought? If Final Fantasy taught me anything, they're like giant whales. Leave me alone. What's up with this one? Doesn't look like it wants to get out of the way. I said leave me alone. Don't make me come out of my shell. You won't like me when I come out of my shell. Leviathan is a sea serpent noted in theology and mythology. It is referenced in several books of the Hebrew Bible, including Psalms, the Book of Job, the Book of Isaiah, and the Book of Amos. It is also mentioned in the Book of Enoch. Communication is the key to others' hearts. See the creature's colors, Billy? It has a color heart in there. Those things can't be recolored the normal way. Okay, wait, what? See the creature? He has a colored heart. Okay. A personal touch is needed here. To restore color hearts, you need to make choices that the opponent really appreciates when you talk to them. Be sure to listen to learn more about the creature's personality and find out what makes them unique. Who needs friends? They just want me to get rid of my shell, and I like my shell. You're the ones I don't like. I won't break your shell. Don't worry, I want peace and quiet once in a while too. Sorry if we bothered you. So you do get it. Don't worry. I'm not mad. I'm grateful. Restores morale when played. Okay, but I need this. I need you, because you need. I can't wait for the gamers to be like, you don't earn any EXP in this game. It's bad. It's a puzzle battle. Like what? I just want people to understand. You're on call. Oh no, Zany. I assume it'll be a fast one at least. It sounds like. I don't want to do this. Why are you making me do this? This is your last warning. Either back off and leave me alone, or I'll keep you out of my shell the painful way. Grr, what a stubborn little dude. I don't want to make him angry, but the only way we can help is by talking to him, right? If he wants space, let's give him some. Are you sure, Billy? Like, really sure? Okay, then. Ah, much better. Thanks for giving me some breathing room. I really need a second to myself. Wait, what? It worked? Wow. That would have never worked on DLD. I guess different creatures like different things, huh? Okay, so now I need DLD. Wait a minute, that's... Why did it not... Hang on, do I need to select it differently? You should be confident. When you believe in yourself, there's no limit on what you can accomplish. That's a very nice way of saying that I like my privacy. Very nice indeed. Oh, I have to select Y. Okay. Damn Xbox. Damn Xbox. Don't worry, we get it. Don't mean no, you just want friends too. It's just exhausting trying to make new ones sometimes, am I right? You understand what I'm going through then. That's really comforting to hear. Okay, I need a Y. Okay. There we go. I don't want to be alone, I just want space. You do get it. You made a new friend, Agans. Eek! Neat, we found a thought. Thoughts are little sprites made of pure curiosity and creativity. Their power are what fills the world of imagination with life and fun. But cursed thoughts can't be recolored the normal way. We need Friendship's computer to do that. Check it out next time you're on board, okay? What just happened? Did you just recolor the entire island? Or, I mean, of course you did! I knew you had such powers the moment I laid eyes on you. It's why I made you my apprentices. Please, accept my exclusive Duckinson seal of approval. To commemorate this occasion, be sure to tell your friends where you got it. Plus one move per turn. That's, like, actually surprisingly good. Agen's an introvert who's rough and tough outside, but soft and friendly inside. Do not make him get out of his shell. Okay, I don't think we can go... We kind of, like, have to go in a linear path, I think. Though we might be able to make it to that one. Hey, it's a Lego. Possibilities are endless, so is the pain if you step on them barefoot. Look, people say that. I don't think I've ever stepped on a barefoot Lego, because I don't leave my Legos lying around. At least, I mean, I don't really have, like, Legos to have. Like, even as a kid, I put them away, so... What, this song? Billy, I think someone has their eye on you. Mipsy stares. It's a big meme, Nom. Like, everyone talks about how painful stepping on Legos is. Or at least that's what the internet says. Hey buddy, you need help with something? Come on, speak up already. You're giving us creeps. Aha, I knew it. I knew you thought I was creepy. Jerk, she'll pay for this. Wait, what? Sometimes, creatures' hearts need colors none of our friends have, but that doesn't always mean we're doomed. Successfully talking to a creature can make them open up, creating bonus color tokens for us to use when recoloring. Those tokens won't do anything on their own, but playing one of them on top of a friend will add an extra color attack to their color to the next attack. Give it a try. Everyone assumes I'm being a weirdo when I stare at them. Did they ever stop to think it's because I was too nervous to say hi? I get shy too. Asking people you don't know to become friends is hard when you don't feel good about yourself, but I promise it'll go better than you think. Infatuated stare. Okay, so but we need you. We also have that thought to get as well. Wait, do I not? So where's my other guy, though? What is this? Oh, he's blocking. Oh, he's blocking the path, I see. Why didn't the dog go, though? Either I'm too quiet or I overreact to everything. I can never make anyone happy, can I? Staring intensifies. Well, she's persistent. Maybe we should try showing her we don't mean trouble instead of telling her. Any bright ideas, Billy? Small back kindly. Grin. And are you not scared of me? Oh yay, finally someone who doesn't mind introverts. Yeah, but I'm getting all these like... Well, I want this, I guess. I don't need these diamonds yet, though. I'm too shy to talk to people, but I get angry when people talk to me too. It's hopeless. Leave me alone. I know you're on the edge, but maybe take some deep breaths to collect your thoughts before doing anything rash, okay? Okay, I'll breathe a little. But I still don't trust you. Okay, so this one is the one that attacks. But then what's the point of having... Oh, yeah, it's... Okay, I see. Okay, well, I got rid of the thought now. Well, like, it just seems weird that you waste all your moves on that one thing. Don't worry, we get it. Billy and I know you just want to make friends too. It's just exhausting trying to make new ones sometimes, am I right? Okay, well this one is just what was done before, though. Okay, so we want... I guess we want the diamond. And then we want one of these, too. I want to make friends, but talking to strangers is really scary. I don't know what to do. I'm running out of morale. Okay, so I want... I think I screwed up on too much, though, honestly. I do it on purpose. I make people think I'm a weird before I talk to them. That way I have an excuse when I fail. I'm pathetic. Yeah, see, I failed. Okay, hang on. We got a better grasp of... I do have it set to hard, to be fair, but... Can I change where I target it? I know I was targeting the thought, but can I change the target? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, well then we want you, because we can only use one attack at a time. So we want you and you. I wasn't expecting the slot machine. That's what threw me off last time. I just was not expecting that. So this will get rid of the thought. Oh, this is new. You must have set high expectations for yourself, and you want to meet them, right? The case I'm rooting for you. That's exactly what I want. I want people to pay attention to me, but not too much attention because I'm shy. Okay, so now we want... Oh, this is probably fine. I want to make friends, but talking to strangers is really, really scary. I don't know what to do. Okay, so I want... B... and B. You really don't have much room to work with this battle, like, at least on hard mode. There's very little room for error. Now, obviously, again, I'm on hard, so it's not the default difficulty, but... Wait, they didn't give me... They didn't give me the right one! So I can't do anything with these guys. Okay, there we go. You don't think it's weird that I'm scared? Or that I'm shy? You mean it? Oh, they're a cute little goat. I like that all of them have like evil forms and cute, not evil forms. We're still missing someone on Dino Land, it looks like. Huh, so that one seems like maybe, like, I jumped ahead, maybe? Doesn't feel like it, because I don't know where else I would have gone, but... If you're reading this, does that mean you're hearing my voice with your eyes? Exciting. Do you pronounce it schedule or schedule? If tomato paste is made from tomatoes, does that mean toothpaste is made from teeth? Eek. Don't think that's how it works. This music's very good. Now, if you like this music, you should definitely listen to Chrono Cross, because it definitely has Chrono Cross vibes to the sound, or to the, like, the main menu, or main overworld theme. That was a chest, okay. I like these thoughts. Do you like toothpaste? Darn, I want that thing though. Will it respawn? I need that thing. Well, the coins are definitely glitching out the sound, I should tell you. Like that's definitely not, that should not be happening. Hey Fernie, how much do you know about this Dragonland dude anyway? You seem pretty informed. Of course, any adventurer worth his salt always comes prepared. I know everything about the Dragon King. Well, almost everything. See, it's a total mystery why Dragonland disappeared or sealed his treasure in the first place. I can't imagine what might have driven a dragon like him into hiding, though. Some say he lost a manly duel or suffered a great tragedy, but I believe he had heard the invincible Fernie was coming to Dino Land and ran before having to face me. I'm a very big deal after all. How full of it can this bird get? Greetings, user. Show me what you thought. Oh, it appears you have collected enough thoughts for me to create a new figment of imagination. One moment, please. Until next time, user. Reactivating sleep mode. +1 fishing inventory space. Okay. Ooh, I feel happy. Happy. Looks like the think tank works. The thought is back to its normal self. And that figment of imagination we got as a reward is pretty cool, too. With this, we can haul more gummies and treasure when we go fishing. I'll provide more upgrades in exchange for more thoughts, user. Feed me infinite knowledge for infinite power. Okay, I was like, I think I have some more. Process complete. I hope this new item serves you well, user. New photo filter. Okay. Maybe he's lonely. Oh, they're orange soda fish, whose cola cube eggs are considered a delicacy. You? I need a way to channel this nervous energy of mine into something constructive. Something that builds a foundation of confidence, but what? Lego. Stares inquisitively. Mipsy dear, if you have something to ask, you can't just glare until we get your thoughts. You need to speak up. Toot toot. Huh? I know that. I was just fighting my nerve, that's all. It's not easy to just ask you if I'm doomed to be a creepy loner, you know. What do you mean by a creepy loner? Well, because of how shy I am, see? I'm too scared to even talk most of the time. I tend to just stare without saying anything. But that never works. All it does is make people confused. And it makes me angry that they're confused. But the worst part is, everyone who thinks I was creepy because I was quiet begins to think I'm creepier for being angry. No matter what I do, I'm doomed. I can relate to this, honestly. I just want enough confidence to make friends, but at this rate, I'm going to be a loner forever because I'm too shy to say anything to anyone. Mipsy, you realize you just did the thing you called hopeless a second ago. You stared a little at first, but you didn't freak out, didn't back out, and definitely weren't creepy. You just talked to us. I'd never call that doomed. Huh? You're right. I did do all that. Maybe I do have enough confidence to make friends after all. I'll go give myself a hard stare in the mirror and see what I can learn about this new confident new me. I'll tell you how it goes. You can now use diamonds. Alright, now that I have more confidence, I need something to help me get enough attention to put it to good use. Something that really pops. I could really go for some video games. Dragonland always said they were for weaklings and worthy of his attention, so I never got to play many. Okay, and then he wanted... He wants a big heart. Okay. So... obviously, leveling up your friends is just as important as exploring the islands. So this game definitely, like, I feel like Paper Mario Pokemon is definitely, like, a good descriptor of this game, honestly. Can I make it that far? I might be able to. Maybe not. This feels like a very Nom game. Like, this is like the Nom game to end all Nom games. Grumble. And that's another thought. Don't forget to bring it back to the think tank when you get a chance, okay? Only didn't have... Yeah, but they're gummy fish. I mean, I guess you can make the argument that everything is living in this world, but, I mean, they're candy fish, not real fish. Hey, Faster Supersonic. Okay, Summer. +1 token per hand. I guess that's good. I don't think I can get anywhere from here is the problem. I don't know where to go, is the... Guess what, we gotta go here next. To be fair, it said cola eggs. Like, we don't know that that actually creates children, but this is understandable. We should, but like that's like I'm not disagreeing with you, but all I'm saying is I do think that it's a little bit more gray, but you know. We should split up to find the island's colorless void faster. Check those cliffs while I stand guard in this exact spot. Fair enough. You know what? Good point. Whoopee cushion. Like, it's also black and white. I mean, I guess it's mostly just actually shades of gray, not really black and white, but whatever. Hey, secret. You know, maybe the Leviathan is doing the right thing by cursing this world. No way! We should probably look at our thoughts. Knowing you'll one day save the world of imagination by bringing back its colors, doesn't it fill you with determination? Oh hey, you finally made it all the way up here. Was it worth it? Is it ever worth it? Produces a most rippling sound that will make anyone giggle. No prankster would be caught dead without this. Very scary, but not at all scary. Look, we're not... No. I have all these coins I can't do anything with. I think string instruments are underused in game soundtracks, honestly. Because when they're used, they're really powerful. I'll get up to there. But there's no way we can reach that balloon. Not yet, anyway. Okay, we need an upgrade then. Vroo. Heavy. Oh, I mean, yes, you're right. But I meant like cellos, violins, that kind of stuff. Zzz. Huh? Oh no, I overslept. Oh, and I had so many trials to beat today too. I'm such a lazy good-for-nothing Vru. Don't talk about yourself like that. Sleeping isn't a bad thing. Besides, it seems to me like you could use the rest. You don't know me. I don't need your pity. I'm strong. Strong enough to impress Dragonlance. Now get lost. I like that it's not all making friends in it looks like. Like, I was worried it was all going to be friend stuff. Like, it seems like there's a variety of issues, at least. Maybe. Dragonlance only respects power, so stop trying to make me feel better about being useless. Ask why she's tired. Are you getting enough sleep, or are you so obsessed with getting your chores done that you get exhausted just thinking about them? Are you telling me to nap or not? I can't tell. I'm too tired to be sure. Oh, that wasn't great. I just want to sleep, but I don't want to let anyone down. What do I do? Okay, so it looks like you can fill in stuff even if you don't. So this talking just reveals what the shapes are, but you could still technically do it by being just, like, brute forcing it looks like. Stop trying to make me feel better about being lazy. There's no excuse. What a bootlicker. I don't know how I feel about how there's almost always an obviously don't say this answer. Don't be so hard on yourself. You need to give yourself a break once in a while, buddy. If all you do is help others, you'll never find out what makes you happy. Maybe I am a little hard on myself. Just one nap won't hurt, right? Right? Zzz. I don't know how that would, like, I guess if you're always an ass, you would just have to, like, just brute force it. But I guess you could just try, like, I don't know how, if that would be, it would be pretty interesting to try. Okay, so let's do, I guess, let's go you, and you. Oh, that was like kind of mean. It's not wrong for me to be tired, even if I still have work to do. Even if Dragonlance says I have to be strong. Billy is terrible at making friends, but his epic gamer skills win everyone over anyway. Dragonlance only respects power, so stop trying to make me feel better about being useless. Don't overdo it, okay? Protecting people you care for is good, but you need to give them space and freedom. Even if they make mistakes. It's a part of growing up. I'm doing too much? Well, it always felt like I was, but I just thought that was because I was so lazy. Okay, well, here's what doesn't make any sense. I've definitely had more than enough. Well, maybe I didn't, actually. I guess I didn't. I had the sparkles, so never mind. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, yeah. So you can brute force it. Yeah, I do need rest. If I don't, how am I supposed to have enough energy to help? You made a new friend. So where are we at? A hardworking but exhausted unicorn toad, also unicorn toad, who's a bit too hard on herself. Probably needs a nice long nap. Good job, my worthy apprentices. Once again, I present with you You with a test and you pass with literal flying colors. Test? What happened to standing guard, you loud-billed liar? Me? Lie? Never. I'm too smart and brave and popular to lie. Or something. Anywho, no time to waste babbling. We're not the only ones after the treasure, so let's pick up the pace. I feel like the people who made this game really hate birds, because like so far, all the bird creatures in the game have been jerks. Not really assholes, more just jerks. Or at least enthusiastically full of themselves. Yeah, the koi's just destroyed the game's audio. Okay. I want that ice cream for my dog. Also, that doesn't really make sense, but sure. There we go. Sweet, cold, creamy goodness. Let's hurry up and give this to someone before it melts. It was in the ocean. I think it's fine. Literally at the bottom of the sea. Woof, 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 wag's tail. Huh? What is it, Jiro? You want a treat? Well, I guess we could get you some ice cream or something. Woof, 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 wag's tail. Eh. What are those two laughing about? They speak in code something? Not that I know of. Billy and Jiro are just very good friends, I think. In fact, I go so far as to say that Jiro is Billy's best friend. They know each other a long time and do everything together. Playing, gummy fishing, sailing, even thwarting the Leviathan's plans. They're practically... So, you know, all my good friends face evil overlords together. That's what real friends do. Just casually thwarting evil plans. Is that so? Huh, funny. I don't see what's so cool about a one-eyed dog newt. I'm one-eyed too, but no one makes a fuss about me. Toot. Why, Rodrigo? Could it be you're jealous? What? No way. I'm a punching rod. We don't get jealous. We get into not fish fights, fist fights. Now quit spreading rumors that sound kind of true and let's get a move on. The world of imagination isn't going to save itself, you know. Wolf. Okay, now we can use Moon. Hey, PSI Kirby. Oh, dang, I better go find an evil overlord. I won't have friends. I really do need a little rest. Do you have anything that... Okay, no, I do not. Can I make it to that? I think I can. Eek! How many pages does that diary of yours have, Billy? It's like new pages keep appearing out of nowhere. I like the thoughts a lot. Look, I'm pretty sure his trophy will not help him sleep. It is kind of weird that you just, like, are stuck, like, because we're gonna drown here. It's kind of weird that you can reach those areas and then you just, like, because those ones don't create new... rainbow waves because it's just a thought. You end up just sinking. Okay, I think after this island I'll take a quick break. I am liking this a lot so far. I think so far my rankings of the games that I play this month, I mean, I guess Captain Toad also, but I would say Death's Door is probably my favorite, then Kaze, then probably this, then Captain Toad, and then probably Everhood, and then Eastward wasn't bad. I gotta play more of it, but it was definitely the weakest of the ones I've played so far. Hey Billy, not to be... I mean, we're not done with this game either, but... Hey Billy, not to be sappy or anything, but I wanted to let you know. I think this team-up of ours has been going great. So let's stick together like this after we save the world too, okay? Nod. +1 move per turn. Okay. The test of strength. The Dragon King honors men strong of body and them alone. Only he of immense power shall overcome this trial. Immense power, eh? Not a problem. Time to reveal that on top of being impeccably intelligent, Duck, I possess prodigious physical prowess. Huh? Punching didn't work. Dude, dang, dude, we'll have to hit it with something even stronger than me. Huh, prepare yourselves to be flabbergasted. Flummoxed, I say. Ugh. Definitely has a Daffy Duck voice, for sure. Okay, I don't buy that punching it didn't do anything, but punching a coconut that gently hit the bone, that was enough to do enough damage. Eh? I did that? I mean, of course I did. See that, lads? Nothing stops the legendary Fernie. Really starting to regret teaming up with this dude. I do like that despite being like a positive game, it still was like, yeah, we're still gonna like have fun with like, you know, characters being like a bit full of themselves and, you know, stuff like that. It's still got a bit of like, you know, variety to the dialogue. Blick, no way am I punching a lump of dirt. We better come back with a shovel to dig this up. I didn't want to hit you. Cherry flavor is not actually gold. I heard rumors they could grant eternal youth, but those were red herrings. Careful not to add too many of these apricot giants, or your belly will swallow up as much as they do. There's nothing special about these gummies, but they're strawberry flavored, which makes them my favorite. A box full of pretty bugs, perfect for collectors and or nature lovers. Draws an extra token when played. Okay. Oh, you're new now. Foot bag. Double whammy. Oh no! You never had apricot before? Oh, wait, was it spelled wrong? Zany, I'll wait for you. Is there anything over here? No, not really. I'm assuming that Zany has more, like, double the locked doors.
No, I can't reach that one. Well, can I get down here, though? Eek! They definitely have Chow energy to them as well. Would you like to use the quick axe spell to visit your friends aboard the ship? Why is that, like, is this gonna be, like, dangerous? Ack, don't look at me! Whoa, what the heck are you doing in that hole, Gopher Girl? You scared us. It's because I know you'll make fun of my teeth if I don't hide. Now go away before I make you... I have treasure to dig for. Sometimes creatures' hearts need color none of our friends have, but that doesn't always mean we're doing. Okay. You think I'm ridiculous for being this scared, don't you? That's because you don't know what it's like to have teeth this big. Whoa, Gopher Girl, we're not trying to make fun of your teeth. We just want to recolor you and... Ack, I knew it! You just said teeth. I heard it. This is bad. I need to hide. Well, she's dramatic. Maybe if we recolor those petals she's using as cover, our attacks will be able to reach her? Attacks? You mean, like, comforting thoughts? Okay, so... Here's the thing, like, you can only... Okay, you can... Okay, so this one... Hang on. So we'll do... Okay, so you should be able to do this. You should be fine with this one. And then you should be fine with this one. YAA? Wait, I'm confused. What am I supposed to do there? Your teeth are big. Please don't hide. I just want to get a better look at that giant blossom on top of your head. It's really pretty. Eh? You mean that? Thank you. You're making me blush, but the good way this time. Okay, well this is fine. So we'll do... B... B... But I can't do anything with this, because it's Right, because it reveals an enemy color. Well, might as well, because it'll reveal color, so... What? If anyone has ever made fun of my teeth before... Well, no, never, but they might someday, right? I always like games where you recruit things, and then you can use those things in battle. I mean, like Pokemon, obviously, but like it's similar to how like with Ever Oasis, everyone you get in your village and you help with your village then becomes someone you can help you gather and make your village better, which is cool. Huh? The flower on my head. You think it's pretty, but my teeth, they're... I can't do anything with this because it's wrong colors. Hey, Mr. Mario. Colorado Duck is very full of themselves. This is true. Look! Summer! Show admiration. You got a lot of charisma. I bet everyone wants to get along with you, right? You really think so? Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. You're going to return my cheeks as pink as my blossom. Okay, so... if I do... diamond... and then we do... B, but then we change this to... yeah. Okay. Okay, you have to hold the control stick. That's what I didn't get. After I had a good look at it, I'm like, oh wait, maybe I have to use the control stick. I hate my teeth so much. I guess I just assumed everyone else would hate me too. But I can be beautiful if I believe in myself, huh? You made a new friend. Welcome, Mr. Mario, to the stream. We're making friends. I am probably going to take a quick break here, but we'll keep making friends after the break. Eat more gummy fish here. Well, gophers are awesome. Who hates gophers? I need that. Okay, that's the paper hard. There we go. Greetings, user. Show me what you thought. Okay, so you get a new figment of imagination. New photo filter. Okay. I don't care as much about the photo filters, but... so, if people think this flower is cute, more flowers would make me even cuter, right? Where can I find some? I don't have any. You got such a big heart, Billy. So I don't really want, like, feeding the gummies don't really seem to make that much sense. Because it's not like this is really what you need to upgrade is the presents. Oh, it looks like you do need to feed some gummies. I'm so happy we're friends, and you're always so nice to me. Wah. Oh, come on, DLD. You just said you were happy. Why are you crying now? Sniff, I'm sorry, I just never thought I would make even one friend in my life. Now I have so many, it brings me to tears. Seriously, why would you ever think that? Everyone loves you, dude. You can be a little intense with the waterworks sometimes, but... I know I'm nice, but that's exactly why I had so much trouble making friends when I was in daycare. I kept being so nice because I was trying to make people like me, but you can't force friendship. That's not how it works. That's how it works for me. You're all my friends. By the time I made it to kindergarten, I was having even more trouble, so I almost gave up on making friends forever. But then I met you all. So I'll never forget your kindness, Billy. Thank you. Thanks to you, I'm still my kind self, and I have more friends than I can count. You're the best. Thanks, you are too, DLD. Looks like DLD has all the presents he could ever want. Why not treat him to some delicious gummy fish instead? Okay. So you can see how much they fill up the meter, it looks like, too. So he likes the orange fish. Do I have any other... Hang on. Oh, I do have... But I don't know if I need... Do I need that? Yeah, I might as well. Yay, gummy fishes, gummy fishes. They taste like delicious kindness. Yum. You can now use plus. Okay, so we leveled up fully. And I don't think I have presents for the other ones, so... Okay, let's get to the other island, and then so we'll get the good music, and then we'll stop for a bit. For a 2-minute break or so. I'm really digging this game, yeah. I don't think I want to go to that big island next, though I don't really know if I have much of a choice. Oh, I can go here. This is not the good music, though. Though, I mean, it's probably fine, but... Hang on. Let's try to get to this island. This looks like it's a Thought Island, so... This song's still good. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break, and when I get back, more Rainbow Billy and the Curse of the Leviathan.
I'm back.
Mr. Mario, if you're here, I would recommend checking out the VOD maybe if you're not gonna play the game yourself, because there was a cool part at the, or at least part of it at the end of the stream yesterday that you might. Technically, I posted like what it was in I think music spoiler or not music. Music spoilers isn't a chat in our Discord, but I guess it could be. Okay, so my biggest complaint with the game so far is that the coins break the music. Yeah, the Everhood bot. I'm gonna do more next month for that, but I got an ending, I guess. And we gotta check out our thoughts. I wonder what sheep count to fall asleep. I mean, there's no way we're getting back, right? These gummies have a chewy bubblegum center, which helps them inflate and taste delicious. It's not quite gold. Fittingly, it's also tangerine flavor, which is also not quite orange. The flavor text is great. Nothing says I love you with all my heart quite like this. You saw I got an achievement. Okay, yeah. Tiny as a flea and cute as can be. Timid gopher girl who's so embarrassed by her big teeth she forgets how pretty her giant head flower is. I mean, that was definitely my biggest complaint, you're right. Oh, did I just, like, hang on. I got lost. How did I get to the map? There was definitely a map somewhere. Right there. Okay, how did you not get turned into gray, though? Are you folks customers? Like, actual customers? The kind that has spending money about time. Welcome to Shop's Extravaganza, pals. The greatest and only general store in the world of imagination. General store, huh? This could be a great place to stock up on supplies for our quest, Billy. And I bet this guy will give us a hero discount for... Oi, I didn't say nothing about a discount, pal. Seriously, dude? I'm trying to quest to save the world here. Couldn't you cut us some slack? Of course not. See, it's because I know you chums are going to succeed that I'm asking you to play full price. Because if you didn't pay full price, the economy would end up out of whack. I'm doing the heroic thing by charging you fellas market value, if you think about it. I hate this guy. Anyway, you buying? Yep. Oh, so you can just buy treasures also. Well, I do need gains. I don't need another friendship bracelet, at least not yet. Good luck with the world-saving business out there, pals. And remember, no refunds. Should have said no. Why? Because of the economy. A spicy sweet cinnamon treat that's fiery enough to help anyone clam up. Missing its halo, but no less divine. Refreshing and tart as fresh lemonade. Want it, need it. Does he have more, though? Oh, you get facts. Fact 1, he's following us around to keep selling us stuff. The shopkeeper might be slimy, but he's dedicated. Scissors a tailor, too. His counter's so popular. His most loyal customer asked him to make an outfit for the corgi.
He apparently loves to soak in lava to numb himself. I wonder what kind of wound he's trying not to feel anymore. Fernie is a attention hog who keeps taking credit for things he didn't do. If only he could appreciate his actual qualities. I mean, he's also just literally Colorado. Mash the buttons. 2 words, my friend, no refunds. Yeah, my only big complaints are the text audio glitching out, at least on the Switch version, and the fact that they have a accessibility option for bigger text, but it just like destroys the visuals because it goes over top of the characters. Fragrant, romantic, and beautiful for anyone who doesn't have allergies. Hang on, I need this friend. Oh, I like Beaky Reeky. It's a red panda. Kinda. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Aw, why'd you stop bouncing when we showed up? Yeah, it looked like fun. Because you were going to judge me for it. I know you were. Now go away and let me play. It is only a controller. It's not an actual console. So what if I like his bouncing? That's not an excuse for you to ruin it for me. Encourage. You shouldn't feel embarrassed about bouncing if it's something you love. I wasn't embarrassed, or, well, maybe a little. So thanks for saying that, I guess. Okay. Again, we figured it out. We can kind of brute force this, though. Let's go with the moons. Bouncing is fun. It helps me relax. I don't want others to ruin my favorite thing. That's not a red panda, it's a pink panda. No, no moons. Huh, this has nothing to do with bouncing. I don't like it. I don't want to do this. I want to play. Huh? Hey, cut that out. We were trying to talk to you here. Nope, I don't care about this. Only bouncing. Catch me if you can. Why, that stubborn spring-tailed... She's gonna be way harder to recolor while hopping around. Careful, Billy. So what if I like... Okay, same thing. Be suspicious. Be reasonable. I like your positivity. I bet you'll be really fun to hang out with once you get your colors back. You mean it? You think bouncing is fun too? Then do you want to bounce with me for a bit? Doesn't seem like you really can screw up the talking, though, is the only issue I have. It seems like it's pretty, like, not too hard to do that aspect. Oh, I can shuffle. Oh, I didn't realize I can shuffle my hand. Okay. How many times can you shuffle, though? Oh, it counts as one of your moves, though. Okay. Well, oh, because that was the gopher. Okay. Okay, we'll do the go. It seems like that's the case, yeah. Just let me play by myself. I don't want people judging me for having fun. Support their passion. This is really important to you, huh? I never realized people could care so much about this kind of thing. Duh, bouncing is the ultimate hobby. Is it? There's so much to appreciate. The athleticism, the playfulness, the bouncing. The ultimate hobby. So now they have it so I can shuffle to get... Okay, so that... I didn't realize you could do that. Look! That's what the game wants me to do. Step 1 is point your tail like this. I mean, Billy doesn't have a tail. You made a new friend. Well, they're more like a lemur now than a red panda. So we know we can now give the games to that one guy. Can really go for some video games. You two have been very patient with me, and you haven't even tried to force me out of my shell once. This boat is a paradise. Glad to hear you feel at home, buddy, but on that note, Billy and me were wondering something. Eggins, why is it that you hate coming out of your shell so much? No need to get mad. We were just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's fine. I just don't think anyone's ever asked me before, so I was surprised. Well, back home in Dino Land, people who follow Dragonland's teachings, they can be a little intense about proving their strength. I've always been an introvert, so I get scared when nobody would wait for me to come out when I was ready. That's why I would lash out. But I guess most people don't want to break my privacy shell. They just want to know how to help it hatch, like you two do. Makes sense to me, but what the heck made you so scared someone would try to break your shell in the first place? It seems pretty... Story for another time. Right now, I'm just craving some alone time. We'll talk later, okay? Yeah, he can use sparkles. I'm feeling creative. You don't happen to have anything I can use to build stuff, do you? I need more Legos. Alright, now that I have more confidence, I need something to help me get enough tension to really... something that really pops. I mean, that wouldn't be the whoopee cushion, would it? Whoopee cushions don't really pop, though. Well, it does, like... Here's the interesting thing, though. All this stuff does fill up the meter, though. So here's the question. Do you have any dolls, preferably bouncy ones? I feel like playing Bouncy House. Bounce House. Bouncing intensifies. See, I don't know how I feel about this, because giving the gift, like... Does this mean if I give this gift, it's going to, like... still work, even if it's the wrong answer? But I have actual flowers now. Hey, how are you holding up, Glower? You still seem sorta nervous. I think I'm okay. It's kind of scary to just be out and about, never hiding even when I get nervous and embarrassed, but not a single person said anything bad about my giant gross buck teeth yet. They've only been complimenting my head blossom. I wonder why. Oh, for the love of... Glower, everyone knows you have big chompers, but no one's gonna be a jerk and make fun of them. Don't you get it? They aren't? Really? You sure? Like, super sure that you're sure?
Duh, besides, aren't you the one who said no one ever made fun of your teeth before? So what's even the point of being scared? Well, I mean, I hate my teeth a lot, so I figured I couldn't be the only one to feel that way about them, but maybe I am the only one. Exactly, instead of expecting people to hate things you hate about yourself, why not try to love things they love about you for a change? Huh? You mean start seeing myself the way other people see me? Like, thinking of myself as beautiful, like my blossom is? Well, if it means becoming braver and never needing to hide anymore, I guess I can give it a try. That's more like it, and trust us, Gopher Girl, you definitely won't regret having a little extra courage to spare. Okay, here's my question. If I gave him the trophy... Like, if I give him the wrong thing and it fills up, like, then what's the point of having... What's the point of, like, trying to get them the right stuff if it doesn't matter? Because it looks like it does fill up his meter. And also, will it use up my object if I use it up? No, it won't let you... It just will not let you use it. Okay. But then, I mean, there's no real puzzle to it then. It's just, you know... I mean, to be fair, it's not really that much of a puzzle to begin with, honestly, but... I need something that makes a real bang to get people to notice the beautiful me, not the toothy me. Any ideas? I mean, that makes a bang. Okay, so I don't think I can do anything else here. Yeah, screwing the heel sounds really painful. You know, I was wondering. No one knows why Dragonlance went into hiding, right? How come everyone knows where he is? Why, it's obvious, lads. Anyone who knows anything about dragons can tell you they love to soak in cozy lava. So he and his treasure must be tucked snugly in the volcano's core. That's what the great me would do if I were a dragon anyway. For real? Isn't he gonna get deep fried to a crisp doing that? On the contrary, magma is like catnip for dragons. It's soothing, stimulating, and numbing all at once. Don't think that's exactly how catnip works, but sure. So the Dragon King might just be overindulging in a molten spa day and not even realize how long he's been gone? Huh, guess we better brace ourselves, Billy. It might get a bit toasty where we're going. I guess we gotta go to the volcano, because there's really nowhere else we can get to. We just don't have enough rainbow fuel yet. Dino Land. This is a long intro cutscene. Catch that sticky finger to raccoon. Also, a mysterious duck. Who was that? And what was that thing she was holding? A toy soldier? Becky? Why, that rotten thief. Quick, we can't let the rascal get away. She has the Idol of Power. That toy is no mere action figure. It's a key that allows outsiders to enter the volcano. We'll never access Dragonlance's Horror without it. Seriously? Why the heck didn't you tell us that sooner, dude? This is super bad. I probably did tell you. Now cease bickering and nab that scoundrel. Hurry!
Eek! Okay, what thought is this? Was I already on it? If I punch myself in the face and it hurts, does that make me weak or strong? It makes you stupid. This is the altar where the first idol of power is supposed to be placed, but looks like it's missing. Someone must have snatched it before us. It was Becky. We need to catch her, quick. Got you cornered now, you squirrely raccoon. Hand over the toy soldier nice and easy. Cornered? You dweebs? As if. Dragonlance treasure is all mine. Losers like you are not going to take it from me. Hightails. She could fly this whole time? What a load of baloney. She's not getting away that easily. We'll cut her off at the next island. We need that idol of power no matter what. She could fly this... Okay. This is quite a sign. Threat, threat, threat. Whoa, good doggy. No one's threatening anyone. Wrong. Anyone trying to find Dragon King treasure is threat because it make them bullies. But Alpha Roar is good brother. He keeps Baby Brother safe by eliminating all bully threats. Rarg. I mean, I guess more like Dixie, yeah. Go Gadget hair propeller. You not hurt Baby Brother yet. You could, so Alpha Roar eliminate you first. Be concerned about his concern. Belittle his concern. Sympathize with his concern. You can't do everything for your baby brother, or you'll make him over-reliant on you. Let the little guy fight his own battles. Alpha Roar, let bully little brother? That horrible. Alpha Roar, never do that. Not ever. Okay, so we'll do B. B. So you can only reveal one color per turn. It looks like. You try to destroy Alpha Roar, big mistake. Alpha Roar destroy you right back. Rarg. What the? Buddy, where are you going? We need you. Great. Looks like this guy's bark is even worse than his bite. If we try recoloring him, he goes berserk and scares away anyone standing in the most threatening row. Let's plan our moves carefully. What is defined as the most threatening row? You are a big bully, but Alpha Roar even bigger bully, so Alpha Roar stop you. Accept their anger. Get angry at them. Suggest they should relax. Not to be a jerk here, but getting angry won't make your problems any easier to solve, you know. But Alpha Roar can't calm down. Baby Brother could get hurt. Alpha Roar always needs to be angry, right? So, okay, so hang on. If the most threatening row would be if there's two in there. Okay, so if we go like this, maybe.
Okay, so that will spread it out a bit more. Alpha Roar hate being bullied, but Alpha Roar hate bullies hurting baby brother more. So Alpha Roar has to be a bully, right? Welcome back, Zany. You missed bouncing. Surprised they didn't even mention shuffling your hand. Like, I had to figure that out on my own. I know it says it on screen, but like, I didn't even notice it because it's tucked in the corner there. I feel safe around you. You remind me of my mom. She was also a dog. She'd do anything to make sure I was okay. I bet you do the same with your loved ones. No, you have not gotten. You have not. You did not miss Dragolant yet. We're chasing after Becky right now. I was gonna say, Zany, nobody flooded the bathroom, right? Alpha Roar would do anything to protect baby brother, anything, even becoming a bully. Alpha Roar has no regrets. Okay, so we want to do B, Y, or no, I didn't want to put you there. Shuffle. Well, Shuffle Hand won't matter because I don't have enough moves. So that's a waste of a turn. You have a lot of faith in people. I bet they have lots of faith in you, too. You approve of Alpha Roar protecting baby brother? Good. Alpha Roar approve of your approval. So we'll do that. Y. So it seems like, hang on. Well, he always picked the top. He always picks the top row. Okay. If it's all even, he always picks the top row. It looks like. Support the ring. You know what? You're not wrong to be angry about this, buddy. I'd be mad about this too if I were you. Alpha Roar, glad you understand rage. So many try to hurt baby brother. It drive Alpha Roar up wall. Okay, so we want to put you there, and then put you there, and you here. Oh, she has way more diamonds. Why does she have so many diamonds? She's just way better than Deedle D. Alpha Roar bad brother for bullying, but Alpha Roar bad brother if not bullying. What Alpha Roar need do? Alpha Roar keep baby brother safe, but not have to hurt everyone. Okay, Alpha Roar try. You made a new friend. Becky flew west, chasing. Oh, is that west? West. Well, hang on. I gotta look at this island first before I go that way. This music is very good. The sign doesn't really help me. Oh, hi, volcano gorilla. Yeah, it seems like it mostly stays fresh. I was a little worried it wouldn't. It seems like every encounter has been kind of had variety to it at the very least, which has been good. Eek. Since bread doesn't need to be cooked in an oven, doesn't that technically make all bread toast? Wait, what? No, what? Since bread doesn't need to be cooked in an oven, doesn't that technically make all bread... No? No, that's not how it works. Also, bread does need to be cooked, well, not in an oven, but it has to be baked. I don't know how I feel about that thought. That thought's not that much of a good one. If bread isn't cooked in an oven, it's just dough, but that wouldn't make it toast. Toast is twice baked? I mean, yes, but I'm just saying that I question this thought. Look, I don't know if we need to have bread philosophy. I mean, yes, it is pretty much that. You're not wrong. How old are fossils really? Are they older than dial-up internet? Whoa. Yes, please. I mean, to be fair, I had to play more of Everhood, but I can't really say without spoiling it, but I'll wait to give my thoughts until I fully beat the game. But I don't necessarily disagree with you now. I'm not sure. Well, +1 token per hand. Oh, hey, look, a Tamagotchi. Hopefully I take care of my real friends better than this. Okay, Alpha Roar needs to be stronger to protect baby brother. Help. Okay, I need... Yeah, I saw one, but I couldn't get it. He wants to sleep. You want something to wow people. You need more Legos or something. Will the music CD help you? No. An old LP record full of quality music. The scratchiness makes it sound better, apparently. Oh, this will give me the facts. Wants to come out of his shell someday, but needs time and space to get ready. Doesn't get along with Dragonland's macho followers. Oh, so you get the confession. Cry when he thought he had no friends, and again when he made some. He's really sweet, but maybe too sensitive. Almost gave up on kindness for good because he gets picked on and couldn't make friends at kindergarten. I'm so happy he didn't. Okay, so it shows you what the gifts were. Glower's finally trying to see herself as beautiful like the others do instead of worrying about her teeth. Yay. Too shy to speak up, but short-tempered too. She gets angry when others tease her for being quiet. Needs more confidence. A really scary and strong, reliable big brother who always talks like this. Rawr. Fernie calls her thief, but she's actually an adventurer after Dragonlance treasure. She flies with her hair. No, not an LP record. The joke is that nobody ever took care of Tamagotchi, which I don't even think is true. People took care of Tamagotchis. At least I did. Though I don't think I had a Tamagotchi. I didn't have a Tamagotchi, I had a rip-off Tamagotchi. So it was like a fake Gagotchi. Whatever, like the non-official Tamagotchis. I need a shovel. Can I technically befriend that gorilla, or will it not let me? Billy, check it out. I don't know what that altar is for, but I'm pretty sure it's for something to do with getting in the volcano. Hold it. The Leviathan warned me that unswole wimps were looking for Dragon King's color core, and you're definitely wimps. Listen up. Only ripped heroes with buff souls who beat Dragonlance trials can enter the volcano. So get some idols of power or get lost. No, I don't know what it was. It was like, but it wasn't an official Tamagotchi. It was like, I don't know. Can I go fishing? Doesn't look like it there. Okay. I wonder how many people who play this would be like, why is it not open world? Why is it linear? It's like, it's fine. Not every game needs to be open world. Don't spoil it. Don't worry, lads. I'll stay behind to defend friendship while you handle the easy part. Good luck out there. You know what, lads? If I were an adventurer in training like you, I'd consider plopping coconuts in the water to form a bridge. That's not how coconuts work. No, I don't think you know how coconuts work. I need that wrench. Okay. You make horse riding noises with them. I mean, you're not wrong, but... I need something to make this work. You can't go diagonal on this. well that'll give me the dinosaur. This game has Banjo-Kazooie water music? What do you mean? Full words but not pictures. I prefer comics, personally. Perfect for building things, fixing things, or making loud noises in the garage like Dad. Is that fishing spot still there? I already got the thing, though. Like the water music is just the stage music, but watery and muffled. Yeah, I could see that. Like, no way I'm punching a lump of dirt. Well, no, I want you to punch this. Oh, wait a minute, I'm confused. Oh, it's a... Oh, hang on. How'd the camera get, like, out of whack? Because wasn't it, like, upwards at one point? I think I did a skip I wasn't supposed to do. Oh, talk about a dirt nap. Well, good news is we don't need a chaser anymore. Bad news is the toy soldier got buried too, and we're gonna have to get past the chicken dude to get it. So time to tango, Billy. I mean, no, I'm past the tango. Oh, I guess no, that was the way you're supposed to go. I guess, give or take. Fair. Hope you learned your lesson, scrub. Ain't nobody tougher than Booster. I'm the only one getting the Dragon Queen King's treasure. Hey, get away from the bandit girl, you overgrown chicken. That toy soldier belongs to us. Chicken? What's the big idea, scrub? You think you can push me around? Well, you can. Ain't no one gonna be stopping me from proving my mettle to the Dragonland. Least of all, some scrub of a bully. Bawak? Quack? Quack? Can't speak tonight. So it seems like you do have to communicate in some cases where you need to get that rainbow heart, so... Dang, look at all the friends we can play now. We're way more versatile like this, but remembering everyone's attacks is pretty tricky. The good news is you know what kind of minigame to expect by looking at the icon in the upper left corner of a token. When playing multiple creatures in a single row, whoever's first in line determines the attack type, and those in the back add color to it. But be careful, the stronger the attack, the harder the minigame, so sharpen your reflexes if you want teamwork to make the dream work. What, you two chicken to fight? Ha, knew yous was scrub. Quack quack. Be bolder than him. Be skeptical. Be peaceful. No need to fight. I'm not here to pick on you or get in your way. Yous isn't? Well. Mind putting on a little bit of a scuffle, just so I don't feel so daft about the misunderstanding? Okay, so we want to do... So where does it say the minigame in the upper left? Okay, so it's... Okay, I see of their circle. Powers up in a load in a lane. Okay, so... That's why she had 4. Bully? I ain't no bully. I'm roughhousing before the real bullies think they can get away with hurting me. Worry not, chaps. The invincible Ferdinand Charles Duckinson III has arrived to save the day. Fernie, what are you doing here? This is dangerous. Ah, I eat danger for breakfast and sip on tribulation at tea time, so why not let a legendary adventurer handle this cool hooligan? You want to talk to him? I don't know. What do you think, Billy? What could possibly go wrong? Aha, a wise choice. Behold, underlings, as your master easily convinces this freaky brute to go away. Quack quack, did you call me Pipsqueak? You was looking to throw down, huh? Is ya? Cause I'll throw down. Well, sorry friends, but I think I see a crowd of fans waiting for me. Good luck without me. Okay, so we want... None of those. This is just I ain't scared of nothing. I can't be, otherwise regularly think I'm a loser, and people are gonna pick on me. That was worth the morale loss, probably. Ugh, hot, hot, hot. That stupid hothead just lit our tokens on fire. We'll get barbecued for trying to play any of those. Admire the result. You want to solve problems the way you want to, right? A punching rod like me can respect that kind of moxie. You go, buddy. Now that's what I'm talking about. You scrubs ought to know I mean business. Okay. So we want... diamond... I guess I need to chill out, huh? Can't be frightened all the time or be hurting folks who want to help. You made a friend. Yeah, we found you can basically brute force, like, the revealing, but, you know. I do like the battle system a lot. And again, it's proof that in our, you don't need to have... turn-based battles don't need to have grinding. So different than Origami King, except for this game is a lot less dark than Origami King. And arguably, the battles are more fun than Origami King, depending on who you are, but... Yee, she's buried pretty deep. Don't think we can punch her or the toy soldier out of this one. Luckily, I have just a special move we need. Check this out. Now we can punch and dig. I call it Rod Diggo. Stand next to the sand pile and use me to scoop it up. Yeah, but why didn't you let me do that earlier? I don't think this is the kind of game that's going to have a bait and twist, but maybe it would be. It seems too wholesome for that. This game's toads are way better. They're also unicorns. Cough, ugh, I think I ate half my weight in sand down there. Wait, it's you. You still want my idol power, huh? Well, I'm not giving it to you. I found it fair and square. Ugh, more like stole it, you bumbling burglar. But we're the true heroes of this story, so hand it over, Becky. Not a chance, Fernie. I need to be the one who finds Dragonland's treasure. It's the only way I can prove my worth. I need to, okay? If I don't get it first, everyone will keep calling me weak just because I'm a girl. I don't want that to happen anymore. You know, I think Billy's trying to say we all want the same thing, but we're getting in each other's way by fighting, so why not work together instead? It'll be easier to beat these trials as a team, and we can split the treasure 3 ways. I hate to admit it, but you dweebs are right. Fine, I'll play nice and share the toy soldier, but I'm the leader, got it? I beg your pardon, teaming up is all well and good, but I'm this expedition's only leader, so... Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. You're both the leader. Can we please just go to the volcano now? I mean, this is definitely just a toy soldier, by the way. Fernie's such a fraud. He doesn't deserve to earn Dragonland's recognition at all. But a deal's a deal. I'll play nice. For now. Heh. Who does that girl think she is, calling herself the leader? That's my job, darn it. Ooh, cave. The test of tenacity. Okay, hang on. Eek! Ever wonder why the Leviathan got so mad at you for being yourself, Billy? It's like he's scared you're different or something. I like how some of these are like deep or like okay, yeah, I agree. And then some of them are like, hey, what if all bread was toast? Okay, that one's not... Hang on. Okay, but am I gonna have enough time to run over there? Did it not work? I'll date it again, you of in the... What? You know what they say about toast? Hi, Draco. Gak, you're on to me, aren't you? Yeah, I noticed you noticing I was hiding something. Don't even try to lie. Lie about what? Oh, I know you're trying to do. I know that you know my secret, but I won't let you tell Dragonland. I mean, this is not a cat. He's a Draco. Those are cats. Dragonlance respects me, but if he finds out my secret, that'll all change. You want to ruin me? You won't pry, buddy. So what's the secret? We're not here to invade your privacy, dude. Honest. What you share with others is your own choice, no one else's. We're gonna respect that. That's all I want people to understand. Thank you so much. You almost sound like someone I could trust with this secret. Almost. Okay, so we want... Seems like adding to like extra audience like adds an extra like command to the mini game. Hold on. Could it be you're not here to spy on me and uncover my secret and tell it to everyone and embarrass me in front of Dragonlance? I am now. Tell me everything. No to all of it. For real? I could have sworn I noticed you noticing. I'm sorry, I guess I was paranoid you'd tell everyone about it. Wait a minute. If you weren't planning on telling anyone my secret, could it be you didn't even know I had a secret in the first place? Not until you told me you did. Nope, but now I need to know what it is. Gak, this is so embarrassing. I overreacted way too much. Maybe flap. No! No! I don't want... No! Cursed! Maybe Flapjack was right and I should just open up. Only one way to find out. Okay, if you're not here to spy on me and you don't know what I'm hiding, would you still judge me if I told you my secret? It's something important to me, and I'm terrified my friends will shun me for it, so... Promise you won't judge, pretty please? I swear on my mom. You promise? You really promise. Super duper Scouts Code level promise, for really real. What a relief. Now I can finally stop freaking out about people finding out who the real Draco is, and just be the real Draco. Did we just win? We just won! We just won through talking and not through actually battling. Is that like a secret win condition? But I didn't get the other thought. Does that mean I lost that thought forever? If you're terrified of pictures with bright lighting, does it make you photophobic? Okay, but I don't know what a secret is. Flyer little lizard who doesn't want anyone to know his secret. Smells too sweet to be fishy about it. He's very adorable. It did show two... Okay, so just winning the battle got me the thoughts then. I do wonder then if I didn't pick the right choices in some of the later battles, like if every battle can be won just by talking and not by doing the puzzle combination, or if it just depends. Probably just depends. Oh, I need those barbells. So heavy. Oh, it's punching it. I'm like, what's activating it? You think you hear his thought near the skull? I was thinking that. Hang on, let's go back real quick. Despite having an on-call, it does help cover me probably. Why are we going to be late? Because you're going to be staying up late? Are they generally more flexible if you're like on call? They don't mind if you're not on time. Grumble. Hot chocolate is a drink, but if you put marshmallows in it, does it become a soup? Okay, that's a good question. Summer, what's the answer? Is hot chocolate a soup? Just like cereal is a soup. In-person interview at 7:30 that should run about 1.5 hours and usually... Oh, okay, I see. Right, because you were interviewing for a new job, I assume. The thought was if hot chocolate is a drink, but you put hot chocolate is a drink, but if you put marshmallows in it, does it become a soup? And also, is cereal a soup? Oh my god! Stop breaking my game. Well, awful thing to hear in that regard, things are either... You mean there's only 3 categories of food? I don't think that's correct. No, it's not. It's a soup. The thought told me so. Well, there's now other stuff I can do in the past if I go back now. Because I can dig now. Okay, we need a stuffed animal. We don't have one. We've almost reached the volcano. As undisputed leader of this expedition, I believe I deserve a round of applause for guiding us this far. But be warned, according to my sources, a fearsome beast guards the door to Dragonlance volcano. Things may soon get dangerous. Ha, dangerous, smangerish. I'm the only girl in a family of 11 kids. It's gonna take a heck of a beast to scare me. Why is this game integrating dated early 2000s Velociraptor quotes? What, you mean the hot chocolate soup? Also, hi, Pawn. Look, all I'm saying is if people are gonna dump milk in their cereal, then it's a soup at that point. And I don't like cereal soup. Alpha Roar need to be stronger to protect baby brother. Help Alpha Roar find weights to train. Alpha Roar, could you try to be a little less intense about protecting your brother? You're scaring the other creatures. No, Alpha Roar needs to be this mean to scare threats, so Alpha Roar keeps scaring others to keep baby brother safe. Look, buddy, I know your heart's in the right place, but keep this up and you'll be no different from the bullies who hurt your brother, you know? That really what Loudstick think of Alpha Roar? Huh? Well, yeah, but you don't have to listen to what I say if it makes you angry. No, you right. Alpha Roar need watch temper. Alpha Roar need remember priority. Alpha Roar not want to be a bully again. Baby brother got hurt by bullies a lot in the past. Alpha Roar became scary so he could scare even biggest bullies around. Even when Alpha Roar act mean or get in trouble, baby brothers still love him, so Alpha Roar not scared of being bad. But if Alpha Roar do nothing but scare others away, Alpha Roar probably scare potential friends for baby brother away too. Huh, fine. Alpha Roar learned to be kinder. He eliminate threats by befriending instead of destroying. Rarg. Well, this is definitely a step in the right direction, but Mr. Alpha Roar still makes kindness sound terrifying. Toot toot.
You don't like the thoughts? You put milk in some soup. Some of the you haven't seen all the thoughts though, Pond. Like for example. Oh, hang on, we have. Okay. And wait, we got these blackberry base 2, technically not actually purple either. Very exotic, not because of the color, but because it contains real lychee. Where are my thoughts? She's the only girl from a family of 11 because constantly fights to prove herself for her siblings. Where is my thought page? Oh, here we go. Like, if I punch myself in the face and it hurts, does that make me weak or strong? Or whatever the heck this quote is. But actually, to answer the last part, we don't get overtime for on-call. We just cut normal work hours. Okay. Okay, I can do a few more, I think, here. You need Legos or something. You need, like, noisemakers. Hey, Scrubs, do you got a gym on this boat? Okay, he needs weights as well. You need a doll, which you don't have. You need something that makes a real bang. Hey, do you two know where I can find some ice cream around here? I need some for secret reasons. And you need a pillow. Do I not have anything I can give these guys then? I have a trophy, an LP, yeah, no, not really. Oh wait, I probably can activate the thought for a figment. Or the thought machine, maybe. Think take. Look, you don't like that the thoughts are basically just chows? And evil chows as well? +1, okay, I like having that. No, I stopped pressing A. There's Y I wanted to do for the boost. I should go back, like, to do the dig spots, I guess. But I don't remember what islands had dig spots. And I do wonder if that would be better, because it seems like probably once you beat the area, probably everything becomes open. So it might make more sense just to keep with the progress for the moment. I can agree to some extent, but also I kind of don't mind them because they're silly and they're fun. But I also didn't watch Ego Raptor, or whoever you were talking about. Velociraptor. I'm honestly really digging this game, honestly. Like I said, I think... But, I mean, Death's Door and Kaz I really like, but this is definitely in, like, my top 3 of the games I played this month. Eastward is definitely, like, probably the bottom, unfortunately. Oh.
I don't know what to do. I guess go take the idol power up there. Is there anything over this way I can dig? No. I can't jump on the back. No, okay, I can't. I don't know if you how far you got, Pawn. I thought the rhythm battles were fine. It's one of those games I want. Like I'm gonna finish it off next month. I kind of want you to watch that part if you're able to, because I have thoughts on it, but I have to see where it goes to finalize those thoughts. But I guess without spoiling it, it definitely feels like a game that's like, hey, Undertale did this, and we're a response to Undertale more than anything else. But not in a way that really, like, it's more of what if we did things differently, basically. Like, it doesn't really have, I don't know, I can't say without fully finishing it, but I don't know if it really fully understands what it's saying. I don't know, it's hard to say. But I think the gameplay of it was fine. Billy, check it out. I don't know what that altar is from, but but the thing was, Pawn, Eastward could get better, but Eastward was just kind of, the start of it was very slow. It was very, very slow and boring. So at the very least, Everhood wasn't that. And I mean, Eastward started to get a bit better, but like the beginning of Eastward was painful because everyone was unlikable and it just was hard to get going. And maybe if there's more people on stream, maybe it would have been less boring, but you know. Death's Door was definitely the one I had the most fun with, though. But this one is up. Actually, this might actually be better than Kaze just because it's longer. It has more dialogue. Billy, check it out. I don't know what that altar is, but I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the volcano. Hold it. Listen up. Only ripped heroes with buff souls. Okay. Idols of Power, huh? Is this toy soldier good enough for you, hothead? +1 move per turn. Wait, what? Ugh. Bunch of teamwork and leg day skipping cheaters. Fine. Hand over the other Idol of Power and I'll open the way. What do you mean the other one? Fernie said we only need one of these. On the contrary, chap, I specifically specified we needed 2 offerings to enter the Dragon King's domain. At least I think I did. I knew it. Even I couldn't find the one on Skull Island. And I'm bursting at seams with the hot-blooded swollenness. Scram, wimps. No core for you. Fernie, you're the worst. How are you supposed to be the leader of anything, you lying quack? Me, I'm not the one who robbed the rightful heroes of this journey. If you hadn't stopped us, we'd already be inside, you stripy sneak. We better let them shout this out and find the other idols ourselves. That Skull Island the Musclehead mentioned should be east of here. Did somebody say west? Yeah, I like how they're like, you can use the power of imagination to become anything, and so far Billy does not become anything, except for a ball. Uh-oh, this one looks a lot meaner than the others. Hey, bullies, feel big and strong after picking on my little pallies, do you? Snort. Whoa, whoa, hold on, big guy, we didn't hurt anyone. We're just looking for Dragonlance treasure. We Don't try and trick me, I may be a dope, but I won't let macho Dragolant loving big bullies hurt my little pallies. I mean, this is fair. I don't like his hand feet. Dang, look at all the friends we can play now. But remember, okay, so we already had this stuff, okay. You think I'm just some heartless jerk, don't you? So does Dragolant. Well, I'm not. I'll prove you both wrong. Be perceptive. Do you feel indebted to your friends because they should like you for who you are, not just for what you do for them? But no one likes dopes. They only like me because I'm strong. Both my little pals in Dragonland feel that way, I'm sure. Don't know if that was right or not. Okay, so we want to go... B... Ack, Bubblor, I thought you were one of the good guys. Why are you fighting my friends? They're nice. What? That was one of my little pals. Why are they with you? Aren't you just big bullies? For last time, no. There are pals too, you knuckle-headed boar. They are? Then, does that make you little pals by proxy? I can't be hurting you like this if you're a pally, can I? Buh. So... You better not hurt Billy and Rodrigo, otherwise you'll be a big bully, not them. You hear me? Stares fiercely. Another little pally? Oh no, this is bad. I can't hurt my little pally's pallies. Nice, looks like my plan worked. Keep it up, Billy. We got the diamond, or no, we don't have a diamond. I'm gonna shuffle my hand, because if I can get a diamond and a sparkle. Okay, there we go. So we'll do... Oh no, but I can't because I can't... Well, this is fine, because we'll do this, and then... Oh no, because the shuffle took... Never mind. The shuffle took a turn. Protecting people you care for is good, but you need to give them space and freedom, even if they make mistakes. It's a part of growing up. Being too nice to my little pallies, I didn't even know that could do that. I should try and be more careful. Okay, so I want to do... Please don't hurt my friends, Mr. Bubblor. I thought they were bullies at first too, but they're actually really nice. Like you. Snort, why is Big Bully friends with so many little pallies? It doesn't make any sense. Bah! I'm getting dizzy. I'm too big of a dope to figure this out. Ah, looks like we overloaded that dude's brain. Come on, Billy, hurry up and recolor him while he's out of commission. Okay, so we're gonna do... Big and strong, I don't care. I want to be smart, so I don't have to solve problems by beating them up anymore. Yeah, that's how, it's basically like a puzzle. We're the one coloring them. So you have to, like, you talk to them to uncover what some of the shapes are. Technically, you don't need to. But then the heart, you have to do certain actions to get the hearts. And then you also, like, you can reshuffle your hand because you have different... As you level up your characters, you get more abilities that you have for options and stuff. Mock them. Express concern. Don't argue. You're gonna stress yourself out if you keep that up, don't you think? Okay, I'll try to relax, but I'm not good at the thinking on account of big dope things, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we need a diamond.
Ack, Bubble, I thought you were... Okay, they're just repeating. I like how you wouldn't know which ones are pals with him, though, necessarily. Ugh, I know I'm just a big dope, but beating up bullies is the only reason my little pals love me, isn't it? Flower doesn't have the best memory. No. They do have the best teeth. You might be overdoing it. Just because people rely on you doesn't mean you had to be at their beck and call. When's the last time you did something for yourself? I never thought about that. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on my big dope self. Okay, not really. I didn't use enough of those. Okay. You better not hurt. Okay, Mipsy also has bad memory. You want to keep my little pally safe from the Leviathan too? Wow. Well, any pal of my pallies is a pal of mine. You made a new friend. Okay, so now we can get to that island because we have a spot to dock from, basically. If a thought thinks a thought and no one is around to hear it, does it still make it an idea? I mean, Pod's not wrong. That is a very Velociraptor quote. This is the altar where the second idol power was supposed to be placed, but looks like we're too late again. The offering is missing, and there's a claw marks over the stone thing. Judging by the marks, though, it looks like whoever nabbed the idol went east. Let's hurry up and go after them. I mean, good point, but I'm pretty sure they said something about east earlier, but you're right. The claw mark shouldn't tell us anything. Wait, hang on. Circle, circle, heart, diamond, diamond. Yeah, there was something I could do over here. Alright, no problem, Mr. Mario. I hope you enjoyed what you were able to see. This game is honestly pretty cool, actually. Star. Okay, wait. Sir. It wasn't diamond, was it? That's convenient. Complete Disco Broccoli's dance. What? What? What?
Hey, what's cracking, cool cats? Broccoli's my name, Disco's my game. Welcome to my groovy pad. What brings you here? Looking to save the world of imagination from the bummer of a curse, are ya? Far out, I dig it. This is a picture of a same character. In fact, if you prove you can... I can't. In fact, if you prove you can get down with the funk, I'll give you goodies. I'll give you the goodies to cramp that Leviathan turkey style. Neat, huh? So what do you say, hot stuff? Want to test the funkiness of your dance moves? Yeah, let's dance. Tubular. Alright, get ready to boogie in 3, 2, 1. Disco. That wasn't much of a dance. Dang, baby. That was some ace disco right there. You definitely earned this prize. Enjoy it. That's money. That doesn't help me defeat the Leviathan. What's up, cool cat? You back to move it to the groove some more? Because these greens have a prize with your name on it. Tubular. Alright, get ready to boogie in 3, 2, 1. Disco. Dang, baby, that was some ace disco right there. You've definitely earned this prize. Enjoy it. Oh, I got a thought. Have you figured out what this is all about yet? What, is there a deeper meaning to everything here? What's up, cool cat? You back to move it to the groove some more? Because these greens have a prize with your names on it. Tubular. Alright, get ready to boogie in 3, 2, 1. Disco. Dang, baby, that was some ace disco right there. You definitely earned this prize. Enjoy it. What's up? Yeah, let's dance. Dang, baby, that was some ace disco right there. You've definitely earned this prize. Enjoy it. Another thought. Do you think the Leviathan has a world he escapes to when things get too hard as well? I wonder what it looks like. What's up, cool cat? Oh my god, how many prizes does this man have? Unless he's like cheating and I'm like just skipping actual things, but I don't think I am. Dang, baby, that was some ace disco right there. I don't think we are. Hang on, I gotta redo this one. Shucks, sorry, baby. Doesn't look like you got the groove yet. Maybe try again once you got some more jive in ya. Oh my god, that YB one screws me up. Because it goes from AA, or XX to AA, YB, YB, AAA, XXX. There we go. Dang, baby, that was some ace disco right there. Another thought. Have you ever wondered if slugs are just homeless snails? Sorry, baby, but I don't got no sweet disco goodies left for ya. All I can offer you are some kudos and words of encouragement. Don't give up on saving the world no matter how square things get. And remember, nothing's groovier than eating your vegetables. This is literally a Pajama Sam character. That was a thing. Get another figment.
Boat cosmetic. I don't want that. I don't think I have anything that I can really use. Because my presents... Yeah, I don't think I have any new... Because I gotta imagine he wants... Well, maybe he wants a book. Hang on. Maybe the boar wants a book. Because he wanted to be smarter. But if I want to stop being a dope, I need to get better at thinkies. How do smart people get smartiful? Maybe with books, maybe? I have a book, right? Yeah, there it is. Bah, it's no use. I can't do it. I'm too big of a big dope to read this book. I'll never be as smartiful as my little pallies. Hey, cheer up, big guy. So what if you're a little or a lot less clever than most people? You're still as strong as they come. I know, but protecting my little pallies from big boys is the only thing I'm good at. It's the only reason they let me be their pal, too. If ever my little pallies get big and strong enough to protect themselves, they won't need me to be their friend anymore. Huh, well, I mean... Well, you know, that it hits closer to home than I thought. Bubboar, you got more than big muscles. You got a big heart, too. We're all lucky to have a friend as kind as you. Yeah, exactly. What friendship said. Even if your little pallies outgrow you, they'll never out-nice you. You mean it? Even if I become a big dope and a big weakling? My little pallies would still love me? Okay then, I won't try too hard to be smartiful. I'll just be the nicest bubboar there is, so my little pallies can love me forever. Now you're talking, big guy, but maybe don't give up on the whole getting smarter thing completely, you know? You can now use diamond, or sparkles. I don't know what, oh, friendship bracelet, which I should have bought at the store. I mean, I could always go back there, but... Okay, I think I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, and when I get back, we'll do more of this. I'm kind of aiming to finish this section, honestly, because it doesn't seem like it's that much longer. Maybe not for 100%, but... Alright, 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
back. Well, that's what the streams were like yesterday. I didn't feel tired and I got tired throughout the stream. And then today I felt tired and now I'm feeling more awake throughout the stream. Could argue it's the games. That this game is more interesting, which it probably is. I don't know if I'm gonna do a full stream with like playthrough of this. I don't know. Probably will play it on my own, but I know people are really digging it too. Or it seems like people are. Seems like you guys are enjoying this. The test of momentum. Whoa, did you see that, Billy? That flying thing is just... It just whooshed right by. I think it was trying to hit us. I bet that flying thing's anxieties are making the island black and white, and it might have the idol power, too, after it. Oh, is that the thing, is that the island is being black and white because of the anxieties, not because of... He barely touched me. He barely touched me. Those up. I hear a thought somewhere. Oh, hey, I need one of those. That only does that. Okay, so this is probably where the thought... Oh, yep, he's right over there. Grumble. Why do they call those bagels with all the seasoning everything bagels? They taste a lot like a lot of things, but definitely not everything. Look, why am I enjoying these puns? Also not wrong. They're definitely like thoughts for the sake of thoughts. But for the most part, I feel like this game doesn't like get too memey as far like compared to other games. Like some games rely too much on like weird humor, and I feel like for the most part this game doesn't go too far that level. It might like, I think it might like grace it a little bit, but not in a way that really deteriorates from the core of the game. God. There we go. What's over here? Hey, I need one of those too. Completely harmless, but will protect you from monsters hiding under your bed. Portable confetti explosives. Fun for everyone except for the person who needs to clean up after. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Okay, this isn't working. Sure. No! Yes. I hear a thought. Lost in thoughts all alone. Hey, look, it's Garoror. Hey, you should have seen your faces down there. Priceless. Why, you cocky little bat cat dragon. What's your problem swooping at us like that? That was super obnoxious. Who cares what you think? Dragonlance says only weaklings can play instead of fighting back. Besides, I was just having a little fun. And now I'm going to have more fun. Oh, are you gonna cry? What a bunch of babies getting upset about a joke, and I thought you were fun. If all you wanted was friends, there are nicer ways to go about it. Or are you too embarrassed to say it directly? What? No, I'm not scared of anything. And everyone loves my pranks. That's why I'm gonna have so many friends. Any day now. Oh, that's a cute toy you got there. I want to play with it. You losers are so mad. Oh, what a great prank. I should have started stealing your tokens sooner. Oh, you took my friend. Okay. Summons their best friend when played. Who's his best friend? Don't know what that means. Maybe it's a mechanic we haven't got to yet. Hey, huh? You didn't like my prank, but I invented it just for you. It was supposed to make you like me. Just a prank, bro. I know you want attention, but putting up with you is a little exhausting. Why do you have to get so whiny over a joke? Grow a spine. Okay, I screwed that up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a token by the toe. If it hollers, never let it go. Okay. I do need a shield.
I'm gonna try for the chicken. Unless he still has... Okay, no, he doesn't. Okay. I just want to play with friends who want to play tricks, but they never like my tricks. What am I doing wrong? I do like that all the color schemes are similar because they're all, you know, you're using the same colors pretty much, which is interesting. Look, I get you're stoked and all, but I can barely understand what you're saying. Can't you slow it down a little? My pranks are hilarious. There's no reason you shouldn't appreciate the genius behind them, unless you didn't think it was funny. You know what they say, what's yours is mine. Hand over that token. I need some morale. There we go. Alright, no more mean tricks. From now on, I'll only good tricks so I can make good friends. You made a new friend. Cat, bat, dragon, unicorn. He is certainly things. Hey, we got the race car. Finally, we got the second idol. And it's a race car. First a toy soldier, now this. Dragonlance sure has weird ideas about manliness. Well, whatever. Let's bring it to the volcano before Fernie and Becky realize we left. We're still missing a bunch. But to be fair, I don't really know if we could have gotten more of them because we can only go so far from the path, is the thing. Okay, where is this thought? Okay, it is back here. I couldn't tell if you could get back here or not. The pearl form of cactus is cacti, right? So then why is us the pearl form of eye? It doesn't make any sense. Because I don't think I can get to that. I think that one's too far away. Until I unlock more of my meter, this entire area gets colored. This I can get to, though. Maybe. Some people think us cursed thoughts aren't as scary as the positive ones. What do you think? I mean, I think they're still kind of cute. No one believes it can be as tough as brave as
like Dragonland because I'm a girl. Just watch. I'll teach them not to doubt me. I mean, I think they noticed that we were gone, by the way. Hey, you three. Do you have a second? I figured out why I've been so shallow this time, and I think I know how to fix it too. Tooth, that's terrific, Mipsy dear, and you approach us without needing to stare. You must have made quite the breakthrough. Yep, see, I think it all began in first grade. I don't remember why, but a bunch of girls started spreading a rumor that I was ultra creepy. And eventually, even I started believing those rumors. By the time I changed schools, I still believed them, even if no one else did. The rumors made me too scared to talk to people, but they also convinced me I had to push people away if they tried to talk to me. It was like those rumors hurt me so much for so long, I felt like I had to convince people they were true. Ew, sounds like a bad case of self-fulfilling prophecy to me. Yeah, a self-fulfilling prophecy, that's exactly what it was. But the good news is, self-fulfilling prophecies are going to help me get better too. You've all been telling me I'm a good friend, that I should be believing in myself more, so I'm going to start internalizing those rumors instead. Although, I kind of started doing it without asking first. I was nervous you might say it was a bad idea, but I hope you don't mind. Of course we don't mind. If anything, we're proud of you for having the confidence to do it on your own, Mipsy. Keep it up, okay? I will, I promise. Thank you. Stares bashfully in rainbows. I need fish, though. I don't have any orange fish. Oh, I do have an orange fish. Yay, my favorite gummies. How'd you know? Were you able to understand what I was saying was trying to say with all my staring? Okay, now Mipsy can use plus. Is plus just not a color, or is it healing? Mean girls at our school spread rumors she was quiet and creepy, but now she believes the truth instead, that we all like her. Okay, I need something creative for him. What do I have? I got the teddy bear. I need a wrench. Not playing any more mean pranks is so boring. Please, give me some dolls to play with before this boredom literally kills me. Not for any proof he being good, like new collar to show he good friend, or small collar like bracelet. Okay, they need a bracelet too, I think. Hang on. Oh no, that was a bracelet. What did you need? Oh, ice cream. Who needed the... Wait. Did nobody need... Did nobody need the teddy bear? Somebody need the teddy bear. Does that not count as a doll? I guess it doesn't. What about you? Well, I need to get more repeats then. Stop pressing A. I feel like A should not have been the go into the ship button, because I keep wanting to press that to just speed up.
through there. Wait, what? Ugh. Bunch of teamwork and leg. Fine, hand over the other idol power. Okay, they're just repeating themselves. What? How? There's no way you wimps are buffer than I am. How did you find the second idol of power? Easy, we work together. We work together by not working with those two idiots. Anything with a little help from your friends. That's real power if you ask me. You got help? That's cheating. Teamwork is cheating. You're not strong. You're lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Just like Game Freak. It's not. This is a joke. I don't think that way, but that's... I'm making fun of people who say that because they're stupid. I don't care about the idols anymore. I'm not letting you through until you survive my killer workout. Come at me. I don't like his tiny legs. This isn't bullying, it's hot-blooded passion. Stop pretending that your feelings are hurt and push it. Don't get me wrong, you seem powerful, but why work so hard to get such big muscles? You must have a good reason, right? To stop people from bullying me, of course. Now I bully people to be stronger so they don't get bullied. Wait. I see the problem. There's a lot of things here. Okay, so we want to do... Seems like the passive maybe only works when it's in the front row, it seems like, maybe? Everyone is pink in this world. I got picked on a lot before becoming big and strong. I don't want the same to happen to you imps. I'm trying to help, got it? There's no excuse for weakness. The only reason you're weak is because you don't try hard enough. Get sweating. Seriously, I think your muscles have gotten so big they're cutting off the airflow to your brain or something. Girl, I'm gonna make you eat those words and these knuckle sandwiches. I'm having a hard time figuring out what the best answer is now, which is good. It shouldn't be obvious. Nice. Look! If it's true! You just want other people to know you matter, right? There's nothing selfish about standing up for yourself like that, if you ask me. Yeah, I worked hard to get this ripped. A little recognition wouldn't hurt anyone, would it? It's what you all want from Dragonland, after all.
the shield. I guess you could also just try and guess what color they are, which would also be a way to do it. I yell because I care, you're just too sensitive. Or wait, am I just being too mean? Uh-oh. Did I make a buff mistake? Hey, Naron. Naron, I kinda like this game. There's no excuse for weakness. The only reason you're weak is because you don't try hard enough. Get sweating. You're gonna stress yourself out if you keep that up, don't you think? I mean, you're not wrong, but that doesn't sound like it'd make me buffer, so is it really worth it? I need the shield. Okay. Yeah, it's all shields, unfortunately. Well, this was one of the ones that I was the most questionable about getting, because I wasn't sure. And I think it ended up being one of the better ones, because Eastward was kind of, yeah. Okay, we'll be fine here. Responsibilities are a lot of pressure, aren't they? Especially when all you want is to be free. But that's why they're so important, you know? Yeah, I just don't want to be buff. I want to help others get buff and be respected for it, and have no plans to be a jerk about it. I need the shield. I need the shield. It's not gonna work because I don't have enough. There we go. Okay. I have to, like, not fail this, though. Fuck! I only had to get one of them in, too. I panicked. Yeah, well, let's not call him ignorant this time. I guess be impressed would have probably been the better answer. I get picked on a lot before I become big and strong. Okay. I need more shield chickens is what I need. So strong. Dang, dude. This guy's as tough as he looks, and that's saying something. Aw, thanks, Beanpoles. I appreciate that. If more people could appreciate a good slab of muscle when they see it. Slab of muscle. I yell because I care. You're just too sensitive. Or wait, am I being too mean? Okay. It means they're like thin, too thin. The sound is still good, right? This seems a little bit louder for some reason. Need shield. There we go. Yeah, if you're bad at the minigame, you can just like put one you're good at in front. I'm not sure. It definitely does seem reminiscent to something. I can push people to work hard without intimidating them. Dragonlance never said anything about that. Spot me and show me how. Oh no, he's around. He's been rounded. I don't like his glove feet. Man was ever in a bad mood, but I feel way better now. Let me get that door open for you. How did... I mean, we've done it, chaps. Dragonlance's treasure awaits, and it's all thanks to my incredible intelligence. You barely did anything. It's me, Billy, and Rodrigo who did all the work, cocky little duck. Can't you two admit we all helped? We're a team, remember? Both of you gotta spend less time arguing and be nicer to each other, got it? But you... Oh, drat. You're right. Fine, I apologize for my unbecoming behavior as a leader, Becky. Fine, I accept your leadership and your apology and your bad leadership, Fernie. Close enough. Now come on, Dragonlance horde is up ahead. Let's get our hands on riches and recognition already. Why did being the gorilla didn't make more rainbows? Okay, apparently this is not the way. It's not a way to go. Oh, there's a doll. Several people need dolls, though. Hey, Billy, check it out. It's one of those test stone thingies. What's it say? Test of might. The Dragon King expects virile followers to embody his values. Only he of the utmost focus and resilience may ascend. Well, that's not very helpful. Are we just supposed to solve some sort of dweeby puzzle again? This is just one humble duck's opinion. But I believe this giant marble has something to do with it. Perhaps we're to navigate it across the room? Eek! Isn't it ironic how this is the only place you really shouldn't play? The floor is lava. You need to hit it. Wait, that's not gonna help though. I overthought it. Excellent work, chaps. That treasure can't be far now. Hurry, I can practically taste the fame and fortune. Ugh. Well, hang on, there's a secret. You just realizing that Fernie's kind of an asshole. Oh wait, the opposite. You're saying that he's actually not being an asshole. Fair. Oh, I am getting a little tired now, but like I said, I wanted to finish this part up. Rhino. Rude little troublemakers, mate, where do they get off? Making all this ruckus about Dragonland treasure. Grumble, grumble. Do you need help, miss? You seem a little... What is it now? Can't you twerps tell I'm in a bad mood? I don't have the energy to be nice, so leave me be. Don't have the energy to be nice. Okay. I'm tired, angry, and busy, and you want me to spend time being your friend on top of everything? How selfish can you get? So hardworking are you? So grouchy are you? So stressed are you? Overworked. Dad gets better whenever he spends too much time at work, too. Maybe you need a break. Grumble, grumble. Thick-skulled little runt, telling me what I already know. Why not leave me alone if I look so stressed? Grumble. I don't have that ability. So you can get it if... So you have to pick the right choice and you'll get the color token from him, it looks like. Okay, so we'll do... Okay, no problem, Zany. I don't know if I'm going to do a stream of this, but I will definitely finish up this part at least for sure. I know, Nob, you're enjoying this, and it sounds like you probably won't buy this because of the fishing, but... I don't know if I want to do a whole stream. I kind of want to play probably the rest of it on my own, probably. That does it. If you lot won't leave me some space, I'll have to make my own. There, maybe now I want to put up with these toddlers and their rainbow nonsense while I take my break. I'm glad you make up your mind quickly, but some people need time to make choices. Don't forget to be patient with them. Be patient, eh? I would be if mounted kids like you'd stopped interrupting my free time. Why don't you be patient? Oh, hang on, I got screwed up. I wasn't paying attention to the rock. I want to get along with everyone I meet, too. A new face is just a new friend waiting to happen, right? Are you being sarcastic? No. Good, because I actually do like people, just not when I'm grumpy. And this won't really hit anything because it's all gonna go to the stone, but it takes effort to be kind when I'm not feeling my best, but I can't use that excuse all the time. Otherwise, I'm just being a crone. Grumble, grumble. No good brats not learning their lesson the first time. Maybe this time they'll leave me alone. Leave me be. Stupid. I bet you live your life the way you want to, huh? Man, I wish I could do that. Huh, I just know what I want. I don't want to wait around to get it. So don't think flattery will get you anywhere. Yet. Oh wait, hang on. Stupid stone! Ugh. I keep forgetting it's there. I'm gonna die. Okay. I think I can do this. Okay, I need to shuffle hand. Damn it!
Oh, I need to get woken up. Somebody say something that'll wake me up. To be fair, I didn't say you had to be exciting. I just said I need something to wake me up. I mean, fair. You're right. Being in a bad mood doesn't mean I have to be a bad person. I can be friendly and grumpy, especially grumpy. No, I'll wake up here in a bit. I just yawning a bunch. Plus, we're almost here. I think. Maybe. I say as we have a whole other section of the tower, it looks like. Treasure can't be that much further. Recognition, here I come. Treasure can't be far now. Hurry, I can practically taste the fame and fortune. Well, that's gonna... Okay, so I wanna go... There we go. Yeah, there's another one down. Come on, dweebs, let's move it. Our recognition is waiting.
Well, to be fair, it's only been 4.5 hours. That's not that long for like a third of the game. Though we have a lot of extra stuff still. Eek. Skyscrapers must know lots of exciting tales since they have so many stories to stories, right? Another popper, which I think I need. Okay, okay, where is the marble? Up there. So... Wait, though, if I did... Okay, so hang on. I think that was, in general, right. That's just a pun, not a thought. I mean, that's fair. I was not paying attention. What do you think of the game so far as a whole, though, Pond? Oh, I screwed it up. You missed a lot? Well, you're probably in time for the boss of the world. I think the general battle system is cool. There's no experience points, which is always a plus. There we go. No more puzzles? Then that must mean this is the top. We made it. The treasure can't be far now. Hurry, I can practically taste the fame and fortune. Okay, well first... I want to use the bell. I do think they get a little bit long-winded at times. Like, I feel like at some point, once you get, like, the general heart, you could just... I mean, I get why they keep talking, because otherwise it would just be done. The battle would just be over. I kind of like that the one battle was solved just by talking and that was it. I kind of think there should be more that have those solutions, unless I'm just screwing up, which is possible. I don't think that looks bad. I just think there's a lot of it at times. Which, I mean, normally wouldn't be an issue for me streaming it. It just becomes a little bit much for streaming purposes, but, you know, that's a unique... Okay, wait, what do I have? I have a doll? I thought I got another party popper, didn't I? I swore I got a party popper. I know I did. Man, all these toys and gummies and new friends make me feel great. It's like I could bounce non-stop for ages and ages. I don't feel like it is just for kids, Pawn, because it definitely feels like it's... it's kid-friendly for sure. But I do think a lot of the dialogue is also for people with, like, anxiety and stuff like that a little bit, too. It definitely feels like it's not just for kids. And so, like, because some of the stuff... I mean, yes, some of it is definitely, like, you know, talk about kindergarten and stuff like that for kids, for sure. But I think it is stuff that is still relatable for adults as well, to some extent. Yeah, we noticed, although, now that I think about it, why do you like bouncing so much in the first place? Well, to tell you the truth, because it's fun. And that's the whole story, honest. Me and my cousin, we used to bounce all the time when we were younger. It was really fun, and I got really good at it. But Riki Biki was never really good at it. He got frustrated I could bounce so well, while he could barely stand on his tail. Then one day he started making fun of me, saying bouncing was stupid and that I was stupid for enjoying it. I know he didn't mean it, but... You think it's silly that it's like, I'm Frumpus and here's my deepest anxiety, and then you take one action, it's like, well, I can't lose because that would be embarrassing on account of that deep anxiety I mentioned. Yeah, I mean, that's where I kind of, like, agree a little bit. It's one of those things where they can't just have the battle end, but, like, there is a point where it feels like there's just a feedback loop of, okay, we got the general idea out, and now we're just repeating itself, you know? And I don't know what the right answer is for the you know what I mean? But, like, I do agree with that a little bit. That I noticed, like, with some of them, it's like, okay, we get the general point, and now we're just, like, skipping the, like, it gets to a point in the battle where the dialogue just doesn't really have a purpose at that point, if that makes sense. Then one day he started making fun of me. It really hurt my feelings, and I started thinking everyone would make fun of me for bouncing. Like I was some naughty secret I had to hide. I hope bouncing is a euphemism in this case or something. Bouncing. I'm glad I don't think like that anymore, though. I love bouncing, and I'm proud to love the thing I love, even if it is silly. I don't know if that actually explains anything, but thanks for sharing, Beaky Riki, I think. Yay, I can now use explosions. I need dolls for you. What do you need? Oh, he needs the... Okay, finally I can use this trophy. Man, I still don't get it. How do you people actually like me? Why don't you care about how smart I am? I don't get it. Ugh. Dude, if you say so, but it sort of feels like you're just showing off how much bigger you are than everyone else, Mr. Lavarilla. Of course I'm showing off, but I'm not doing it to bring anyone down. It's to prove how buff you all could be by working out like I do. Like, don't go thinking I was born an absolute shred as I am now. That'd be ridiculous. Had to work hard to get pythons this sick. Pythons? What? I actually used to be a pretty chubby shorty back in the day. I didn't have a single speck of swollenness on my entire body. Heck, I was so weak and floppy I was uncomfortable just being in public. My self-esteem was even more out of shape than I was, I tell ya. But then I started pumping iron like there was no tomorrow, and not only did my muscles get extra jacked, but my confidence and self-confidence did too. So I don't care how smug I seem. If flaunting my ripped bod inspires even one timid critter to get buff and proud like me, I say it's worth it. Huh, that's a surprisingly inspiring reason to be show-off. But I like it. I say keep doing you, big guy. I will. I sure will. Now then, time to flex. I gotta make sure my delts look ready to burst before anyone else asks about my routine work. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think everything in this game is very I think the characters in the cinema are very sweet, and I don't think like. I think the gameplay is enough to keep me going, and I think, like, again, compare this to Eastward, where I just didn't care about any of the characters really for the most part. Like, you know, I'm not gonna say any of these characters have like a lot of depth to them. You know, they each have like one big key problem they have, but that's still more interesting and more engaging than some games do, I would say. Nosy brats bothering me by asking what I want. Don't they know I want to unwind with in peace with some good music? Okay. I do have music. Huh, I hope you annoying brats realize how much I appreciate everything you've done for me. Even if you are annoying. And I hope you realize how hard it is to tell whether you're happy or not, Rhino Lady. What are you implying, you smug piece of kindling? That I hate you? That I'm not grateful for your help? You really are dense. Didn't you figure it out when I was cursed? I don't hate any of you. I'm just in a bad mood because I've been working too hard. Again. But an old lady like me wouldn't work so hard for the sake of annoying brats if she didn't like them in the first place. Understand? Huh, never thought about it like that before. Guess I always assumed you didn't like us because of how grouchy you sound. Stupid runts didn't even realize how bright and cheerful I must feel to even explain this in the first place, grumble. Baka. Maybe once I'm back to my regular chipper demeanor, I can finally offer them proper thanks for their help. Happy grumbling? Question mark. This must be Miss Grino's equivalent of gratitude, so I think we should be proud of ourselves for helping. Maybe. Toot toot? I'm gonna return to normal, ungrouchy self. I need something that reminds me of the gentle, delicate person I usually am. What about this stuffed animal? No. Alright, Beam Post. The trophy was a nice start, but I can't get going lazy. I need a okay, he needs iron. Questioning Toot. What did he need? Oh, he needed the stuffed animal. Right, I knew somebody did. You know what I don't understand? How did Billy and Giro get along so well in the first place when neither of them talk? Dude, you don't remember what happened back when Billy first stopped speaking to anyone? Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Mind filling me in? Well, I won't discuss all the details, but a few years ago, something very tragic happened to Billy's mother. Billy was completely heartbroken. Despite our best efforts, Billy's heart stayed broken. None of us could make the sadness go away. Then one day, Giro showed up, and out of nowhere, he started caring for Billy, playing with Billy, listening to Billy, even when Billy never spoke. At first, Billy was so sad, poor Giro was completely ignored, but Giro never gave up. And slowly but surely, I can't also, I know it's not, it's with the I instead of Y, but also whenever I see Jiro or Giro, I can't not think of the stupid character from Hunter x Hunter. Who also, by the way, I'd like to point out that I was watching someone do like a watch through, and people were like, he didn't even talk about this character that's so deep, and I'm like, what the fuck are they? Giro is such the most, is probably the dumbest thing in Hunter x Hunter, and there's several dumb things in Hunter x Hunter, and that character is by far the dumbest thing, and they're like, that episode was the best episode of the entire anime, and I'm like, you guys are, I don't know what the heck you're smoking. I can't agree with you on that. Rant over. And slowly but surely his tenacity paid off. Toot toot. Thanks to Giro's kind determination, Billy became Billy again. When all colors seemed to have drained from Billy's world, Giro helped bring it back. And now Giro is fighting to bring color back to the world of imagination all over again. Like us. Toot toot. Huh, I had no idea any of that could happen. You really are something, you know, Giro? Yeah, thanks, Giro. I don't know what I'd do without you. You're a really, really, really good boy, you know that? Okay, so now I need to give him gummies. Woof woof, wag's tail. Wow, you really like those gummies, don't you, boy? Guess everyone has a favorite. Hero can now use triangle. I'm gonna assume Moon and Triangle are probably for, like, the later levels, probably. I don't know. Yeah, basically, like, he was the leader of the whatever place before the ants, and him and they're basically, that's how the ants became it. But they spend like a whole first half of an episode just talking about him and how he's in the town that the boys are in, and then he never comes up again. And everyone's like, no, he's one of the deepest characters because of his backstory and everything. And I'm like, yeah, no. This is it. The door to Dragonlance Horde. My word, I can really smell it. The riches, the recognition, the marshmallows? Hey, dweebs, look over there. Another puzzle stone thingy. The final test, judgment. Tested you have been, and proven now you are. Dragonlance dreams you worthy of his honor and worthy of his anger. Only he who bests the Dragon King in battle will become a man, at last, and earn all that was promised. Best him in battle? I never heard about this. We need to get out of here. No treasure's worth that. Buck up, Yellow Belly. If Dragonlance really is here, this is the perfect chance to show him what I'm made of. I say bring it on. It is generic and sad, yes. And like generic side can work if you care about the character potentially, but like he's not even a character, he's just a description. What are you puny weaklings doing here? Only the mighty and manly may stand before me. Explain yourselves now. Well, you see, your highness, we adventurers teamed up and used ingenuity to overcome your trials? You what? Cowards! You make a mockery of my trials. They were meant to be overcome by strength and alone. None of you are worthy. None of you are manly or mighty. And none of you deserve my respect. He has a Dragon Ball in his head. Excuse me, what's the big idea, you giant dweeb? Who cares if we teamed up? We still got here fair and square. That's right, we may not have used the kind of strength you wanted, but we definitely had the strength to pass all your macho trials. So hand over that color core already. We're gonna save the world of imagination and end the reign of manly terror for good. Never! You weaklings don't deserve a single kernel of my treasure, not until you learn the true meaning of strength. So prepare yourselves, fools. Today you face the wrath of the mightiest, manliest dragon of them all. Only the strongest deserve my respect. Weaklings like you deserve nothing but scorn and contempt. Maybe I'm naive for thinking this, but don't you think some things matter more, like kindness or compassion? Nothing matters more than strength, for only the strong can endure solitude. That foe even kings cannot hope to defeat. Okay. Gotta imagine he's got diamonds in him. Why is the ground shaking? Is the volcano about to explode? Save me, underlings. I'm too popular to die. You're not gonna die, chicken duck. But that marshmallow did make the magma act up. I said keep chucking chewy chumps in the fire until it goes kaboom, then we hit this chauvinistic pig dragon where it hurts. Oh, he lost his color. Do you understand now, whelps? You are weak, weak, weak. As long as I bathe in healing magma, I will never fail to such pathetic attacks. This is bad. He's too strong to recolor like this. We gotta do something or we're toast. Burnt toast. These spineless cowards don't deserve to witness my manly might. Face the rat furry and my loyal soldiers. Huh, is that a marshmallow? Looks pretty fired up, though. Correction, chaps. It is fired up. Be on your guard or you'll be burned. Only the strong deserve my respect. Weaklings, you deserve nothing but scorn. Show determination. You might be stronger than us, but we won't give up. Not until we get your recognition in your color core. What's going on here? How can a pathetic weakling like you be filled with such determination? I don't think it is, but... Please be careful, proteges. If these tremors keep up, my goose will really be cooked. He's too strong. We gotta find some way to get his guard down or we'll never recover color hit. Friendship makes you strong? What a pathetic excuse for weakness. You're just as delusional as my brother said. We did what no one else in Dial-Land could by teaming up. Even you kids and I were stronger together than alone. Shameless cheaters. You wouldn't need others if you were manly and mighty like me. Why do you refuse to accept my wisdom? Wait, why is Gorilla still there? Is that like the special ability of Gorilla? Is they just stay there forever? Meddling fools. Cease this pathetic squirming and kneel before your king. almost there, dweebs. One more marshmallow and something's definitely gonna happen. He's too strong. We gotta find some way to let his guard down. Okay, yeah. If you aren't manly or mighty, then you're weak and cowardly. Be gone. You sure are strong. I bet people feel brave when they're on your side. Why is it you'd acknowledge your ruler's manly might, weaklings? You've staved off my fiery wrath for now. Stays in lane for an extra turn, okay. My soldiers! My volcano! Puny fools, what have you done? Hang on tight, Billy. It's gonna blow. Measly little marshmallow peons! Your incompetence has stoked the volcano's fire! Air my rage. You see, weaklings, this is why you cannot count on others. They always fail you, always leave you. You can only count on your own strength. And that is why you'll never surpass my manly might, for I am Dragaland, loneliest and strongest dragon of them all. Here's our chance, now that he's airborne, so he can't use the lava to regenerate anymore. Give it all you got, Billy. Kindness is nothing but a crutch for the feeble. Learn to stand on your own 2 feet, weaklings. Because it sounds like you'd be a lot happier if you had people to talk to, dude. Perhaps. But better this than risk losing those close to me and crumbling. Just like I did when they left. This doesn't really matter because I don't have a shield. Relying on others is pathetic because they'll leave you too someday, and without mighty manliness, you'll be powerless. Why not ask others for help or company if you feel so lonesome? I'm sure it would make you feel better. To show sorrow is to show weakness, and I have none. I shall proudly bear this heartache, forever if I must. Darn it, I don't like these marshmallows. What's the point of all this manly might junk? All it does is push people away from you when you're feeling sad, you know? My strength pushes people away? Impossible. It was weakness and kindness that drove my family away. It must have been. Oh, I gotta dodge these, okay. This is new. You're nothing but rabble of puny weaklings. My manly might should crush you all like bugs, so why are your hearts so strong? Why is mine so feeble? Love and compassion are supposed to be weaknesses, aren't they? I got it, dear assistants. I, the true hero of the story, have done it again. I've uncovered the secret of Dragonlance colors. Who cares about that? Just let me at him, dweebs. I'll show you this jerk what I'm really made of, no matter what his colors are. They're still fighting? Good grief. Let's just ask one of them for help and put an end to their arguing, okay? I don't know who to pick! I don't know how to beat them up. But, I mean, both of them would be bad. I guess show your stuff, Becky. Yeah, let's do this. Get ready to see what a real warrior looks like, Dragon Dweeb. How much you care doesn't matter. Mighty actions matter, not weak, worthless words. I don't know if your heart's in pain is the right. Do you really hate weakness that much? Or do you have trouble understanding why people would act in ways that aren't manly and mighty? My loved ones never understood the importance of manly and might either. Did they leave me because of a misunderstanding? You don't miss this action. It definitely moves faster when you have so many stacked up, for sure. Manly might is all that matters. This is what I was taught to believe in as king. Those are the teachings I wish to impart to my loved ones. But strength only drove them away, and strength alone cannot stop the pain of loneliness. So am I actually weak, or is it something else? I'm getting close to losing my morale. Even I can't endure solitude. A pathetic weakling like you will be engulfed by it. Cast away the weakness of friendship and become strong. We both just want to fight for the sake of things we believe in and to protect the people we care about, don't we? True. Manly might drove my friends away while kindness united yours. Perhaps I ought to learn about your strength. Okay, so we just need shield and spike and then I'm good. I think Gorilla was fine. I see now. All this time I fought to preserve my pride as a mighty man rather than the bonds I share with loved ones. But you are proof there is strength and kindness, can strength even greater than mine, which can mend hearts and push back loneliness. Very well, I am done being a draconian ruler. Henceforth I shall be a king whose heart is as compassionate as his body is mighty. I like how they didn't even talk about how he's the brother of the Leviathan, really. Why'd he push me off? To save me, I guess, from the volcano? Oh. 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 This is why we can ball. Kind of an awkward angle. Rolling around at the speed of color. I don't know if getting the stars matter or not. I really don't. Hey look, it's an ice level. Guess who's gonna come back from the shower and be like, play the ice level, Mega, and I'm gonna be like, no. Billy, Rodrigo, thank goodness you survived, or rather, we should thank me for my expert guidance and heroic leadership. As if, Dragonlance the one who really should thank. Did you see the way he held back the lava? That was so cool. Our budget couldn't handle it. You are too kind, young warriors. If anything, I should thank you for reminding me what true strength is, and I would gladly repay you. But the eruption no doubt melted my treasure hoard into a molten paste. I fear this red core and my gratitude shall suffice. It's fine, Dragon Dude. All we needed was the core anyway. Now we're one step closer to ending this curse and saving the world. Or we would be if we knew where to go next. No telling what the Leviathan did with those other cores, is there? Perhaps the Sea Witch of Sunken could guide your way. She is known to help those in need, after all. Sail north to Frost. Deep below its frigid waters you will find her. Maybe even a clue to end my brother's curse. Below the water sounds tricky, but we might as well try. Come on, Billy. Off to Frost. Best of luck, young warriors. I cannot accompany you on this quest, but know that the friendly, mighty Dragonlance shall be with you in spirit. Oh, I want him in my boat. Yeah, same here, dweebs. Fernie and me will be staying put, but we'll root for you. Thanks, everyone. We'll come back and visit. Promise. Yay, +1 move per turn. I do like that the mechanics do get more complicated. Like, they don't just stay, like, stagnant. Now, here's the interesting thing. My boat didn't actually... Who cares about treasure, dude? You're lucky you got it out of the volcano unbroiled. But the treasure was the whole point of this expedition. I wanted to be rich and famous to prove I was more than just talk. But now that it's gone, I have no proof of our victory, and everyone will treat the great Ferdinand Charles Duckinson III like a complete fraud again. I mean, you kinda are a fraud, and you're nowhere close to being legendary, dude, Adventure. But you're still our friend, dude. Besides, Dragonlance's respect counts as proof too, you know? Especially when people find out you were our group's cunning and fearless leader. Sniff, you mean it? You truly think I've become a duck worthy of respect? What am I saying? Of course I have. I'm the legendary adventurer, Ferdinand Charles Duckinson III. Everyone admires me. Now that's more like the Fernie we know, for better or worse. Huh? Why the long face, Becky? Aren't you happy we got Dragonlance recognition? I don't know, I feel weird. Like, I'm glad that the strongest person in the world thinks I'm manly and mighty, but I'm starting to think that no matter what I do, people will still think I'm weird for wanting to be so tough, just because I'm a girl. But I want to be both. I want to be a girl who's so strong she can put the manliest dweebs to shame, so I don't know what to do. Well, this is just our opinion, but if you want to be a mighty manly girl, who cares what others think? Besides, you're our friend, Becky. We like you just the way you are. We don't want you to be miserable by pretending to be someone else. Yeah, you're right. I'm way too mighty and manly to be scared by what a bunch of dweebs think. They might never stop calling me a tomboy, but I'm not going to stop being one either. From now on, I'm going to be proud to be me, and proud to have friends who like me, even if they are dweebs. That's the spirit, Becky, but do you really have to keep calling us dweebs? You know, we heard a lot of rumors about why you went into hiding. But what's the real reason, Dragon Dude? Can you tell us? Huh. Well, I suppose you young warriors have earned the right to know. Listen well. Long ago, Dinoland was home to many dragons like myself, true men who valued manly might above all else. But over time, also, Dinoland was home to many dragons. But over time, my kin began to disappear little by little. I feared my people's ways would die out, were they not passed on to the next generation. And so, you set up a bunch of trials all over the place and kept trying to force people to be manly and mighty like you. Yeah, I'm wrapping up here, Nom. I understand. Next week we have Captain Toad on Sunday, and then the next Sunday will be a pretty awesome guest name that game tune, so. Indeed, but in my despair to save the dragon's teachings, I began to confuse kindness for weakness and cruelty for strength. And it was as though the might that once made me brave and compassionate became a venom of manliness, corrupting my very heart. A venom of manliness. In the end, I drove the last dragons away. My mate no longer recognized me. She left, never to return, whilst my own son grew to flee and fear me. Sheesh. So that's the great tragedy that pushed you into hiding everyone was talking about. Your loneliness? Indeed, and had you not helped me realize how twisted my values of manly might had become, I would still be alone. It is too late to me to win back my weight, but I still have a chance to set things right with my son. Thanks to you. For that, I'm truly grateful. Don't mention it, Dragon Dude. We're glad we could help. And it sounds like Dinoland's in really good hands now, too. Got all their facts. There's still stuff we haven't gotten in Dinoland. Oh, increases the rainbow fuel. Okay. Alright, good night, Nom. I am gonna probably be wrapping it up here very shortly, but... first things first. Get back on the boat. I don't really want to do any more of the, like, giving gifts, though I don't really think I really can. So we have more rainbow fuel, so we can definitely go and reach more areas now. But I want to just see what the new area looks like real quick. Assuming I can back out. I would hope I can. It would kind of suck if I couldn't. But... Summer, I'm wrapping up here. I defeated Dragolant. And we're going to the ice level, but not really, because we're going to stop. I think this is a good game, though. Honestly, I don't know what you think, Summer. I know Pon's kind of like not ambivalent, but like he thinks it looks okay. But I think it's one of the better games I played this month for sure. So managed to wiggle your way to a colored core, have you? What a shame. Here I thought you would finally learn what real strength is. But it seems I overestimate my dear brother. Only a truly pathetic excuse of a man would lose to rainbow creeps like you. Mwahaha. You giant jerk, you're gonna pay for that. We've only got 2 cores left to find, and tons of pals are backing us up, so brace yourself for a butt whooping of a lifetime. Foolish little worms, just how deranged can your delusions get? All these, he is from Cuphead, all these filthy colors have rotted away your brains. Well, no matter, the sea witch Calypso holds the blue core, even hearts as sickly colorful as yours can't withstand her song. Yes, she'll fix you, Billy. Fix everything wrong with your twisted little multicolored heart. She'll make you accept it. She'll finally make you accept reality. Mwahaha. So you only use eco-friendly rainbow fuel to get around. He makes it sound like his curse is a good thing, like ruining the world of imagination was a favor. How evil can he get? Here are some of the creatures I got, Summer. Hang on. We got Lavarilla, Garoror. There's a cat dragon bat. I don't know if you were there. I don't think you were there for that. We saw Mipsy. We never got a pillow. Yeah, so there's definitely more I can do in Dino Land. Okay, if I go to Fright Frost, I'm assuming I can back out, right? Hopefully. Let me just make sure. It looks like you can. Yeah, because this is back at the... Okay. It should be fine, because I should be able to get enough fuel to get back. That'd be the only concern if I didn't have enough fuel to get back, but... Okay, it restores your fuel anyway, between... Oh, can I dock there? This is probably a Fright Frost thought, yeah. Oh, there's not as many thoughts in Fright Frost. Do hot dogs kind of sandwiches? You like the way the 3D looks whole on the boat? What do you mean by that? Like you like the 3D perspective from the boat, or I think the game honestly looks really good. Like, I was a little skeptical, but it's a pretty great looking game. And I've gotten used to Billy. He looks less flapjacky the more I play, but still a little flapjacky. This is very pretty music. Oh, come on. There's a Lego. It didn't need. We're just gonna get into the ice area and then we'll stop. Actually, oh no, because there's a spot here to fuel. No, I don't want to keep pressing A. This game, I feel like, I wasn't sure if calling it Pokemon Paper Mario was, like, accurate. I feel like it's definitely accurate. It definitely feels like a marriage between Pokemon Paper Mario. And unlike Bug Fables, it feels like its own thing, too. Not that Bug Fables is bad. I love Bug Fables. But also, Bug Fables is just Paper Mario. This game is definitely, doesn't really feel like it's just directly anything else. It feels like kind of doing its own thing, which I respect. The only thing I worry about is I hope that door doesn't close behind me. Because I do want to go back to Dino Land. Fright Frost. According to Summer, all good games have ice levels. I don't know if I believe that, but here you have an ice level. The puzzles also have been decently challenging. Like, they're not hard, but, like, they've not been ultra easy either, which is always good. Can I go back? I just want to make sure I can go back. Okay, this just skips me back to the Dino Land then. Which is interesting. What happens if you... I guess you don't... What happens if you skip the whole section, though? What if you what if you missed one of the things in there? Oh, you have to do this... Okay, so if you back out, you have to do this section again. Okay, well that's fine. I mostly just want to show off the ice area. It is kind of a shame, because I feel like this is a game, like... people aren't going to hear about, they're not going to, like, I feel like this is definitely up some people's alley, especially in our chat, and then, you know, not many people are, you know, you could argue, oh, well, they'll just play it on their own, but I feel like a lot of people just don't, you know, so I'm trying to raise awareness for games, mostly done with, like, Just Look January, pretty much, honestly. This was, like, the last, oh, no. Did I autosave? I didn't even check what the saving on that was.
This also, like, took forever to load the first time, by the way. And it's probably going to take forever now. I think this game is good. Yeah, for Just a Look January, like, the overall, my thoughts are Captain Toad was good. My favorite game was Death's Door. Kaze was also very good. I think this might actually be better than Kaze. Then Kaze, then Captain Toad, which is just average. It's good, but it's not like anything mind-blowing. And then probably Everhood, which I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I do like the rhythm gameplay. And then Eastward I gotta play more of, but it's definitely the most boring of the bunch. Oh, yeah, see, this is the one problem, is this game takes forever to load. We're apparently going to meet an owl, it looks like. And a whale. Love a good whale. Omega's goodwill is gone. Why? Because about Eastward or about this game? If I lost my save, I'll be kind of upset. But I mean, the loading is annoying. I also, one thing, Pond, is you weren't here, is they have a accessibility option for making the text bigger for readability, but it just covers the characters' faces. Like, it expands the text box, but the text box just goes over top of the characters' faces. So, like, there's no reason to use it, because it's just bad. Okay, it looks like I didn't lose my save data. Okay, good. That's good. Doesn't seem like it's super... It seems like this next area is not nearly as long. Or maybe not, but... Didn't we have another area after... Oh, right, Sunken Harbor. Look, I have no problem. Look, if it's gonna crash, crashing at the end of the stream is probably the best time it could end. It could crash. I'll accept that. Ugh. Well, that's it, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I'm heading out. Yeah, I think we're gonna end here. I don't think anyone's streaming, but I also don't know if there's enough people to raid. I'll just log real quick. I do wonder if the game's name also didn't help. It's called Rainbow Billy. I feel like that's just not a game that, like, attracts people to wanting to play it, unfortunately. Well, it's also Rainbow Billy, The Curse of the Leviathan. It's kind of a mouthful. Let me refresh. Yeah, no, it looks like no one's even streaming that, or that I want to raise, so. The song is very pretty, also. Alright, I'm heading out, guys. Thank you for watching. I will see you next Sunday for Captain Toad, and then the next Sunday after that for Name That Game Tune quiz. Have a good night, folks.